All right, we're back where we were when I left off. Well, I didn't want to leave off yesterday. My internet died, so I couldn't stream. For some reason, this game does not like diagonals on my controller. I don't know if it's like dying. Like my stick is going out. We'll figure it out later. Hey, let me check your team makeup. I might not make it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. No problems here. So get moving. Everyone else is already inside. You just meet her. Oh, I'll make sure we meet her then. She is in 2020, right? Because there's also 2022, like 2020-2. I don't know anything. I have the 3DS one, but I never played it. I bought it because it was an RPG. All right, everyone here? Let's get a move on. Guys, we're hunting monsters from here on out. What exactly are these monster things? Yeah, I heard the rumors too, but I haven't seen them in the flesh. There's one. Whoa. Isn't that, I didn't mean to skip that. That there's a monster. Doesn't look like much, does it? Kind of ferocious, but more like an animal. You know, if you squint your eyes hard enough, this is basically Shinjuku at the end of Etrian 1. You know, I can see the vision. All right, you guys give it a go first. We'll keep going if you can take it. Do it. Okay. I can't use any skills. Over a data breach. Ooh. Oh, that's what you meant by checking mail. I thought you were talking to somebody else. No, I need to check my mail. I'm waiting on a package to come in too. I just got a data breach letter in the mail not long ago from an insurance company. Like, everyone's got my social at this point, bro. Everyone's got everyone's social at this point. You haven't got yours yet? I didn't know if JoJo got his. I thought he got his. Nice work. I guess the plus side is, you know, at most they got my full name, email that I don't use anymore because of things that happened, and my PO box. At least it's not my home address, I guess. I always love watching a fight when I see a battle like that. I wish I had an excuse to take the exam for you. There are only a few monsters on this floor. The exam begins in earnest above. We got the touch. We got the power. I think we're in for a good one with this game. If one team started all torn up, that wouldn't be fair now, would it? I was a little shocked to see it's only 3-person teams. I don't know if I've ever... Okay, well, I'm sure I've played a 3-person RPG, but like in this style, it's usually like 5, you know? 5 or 6, front row, back row. All right, we gotta go up to the 3rd floor. We can do that, it'll be easy. I mean, look at her. She's like, oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, we're fine. I was getting a little worried. It's true. Like, there's no way, like, you can have the most perfect OPSEC and it's still just not enough anymore. I'm gonna have to use the D-pad for this. I don't like how it's jittering with the control stick. This is gonna be on TV. Do we really need to have tanks and all that jazz parked outside? Well, they have common sense. We're civilians. Sending us to a war zone to take an exam. I want to talk to the person in charge. I'm probably not gonna buy it, but I've never played Fighting Force, so I don't like have any attachment to it. But when it comes to LRG, like, I don't like the company and I'm not defending them, but if you're just buying the digital product, it's generally fine. I'm sure they've had some bad botches, but it's the physical product that's a scam. I was curious to see if any other kids were called here. Here's I'm the youngest. Did you hear about the girl genius from Sanba Academy? She's amazing, so I hear. Working with a team blows. You're helping your competition in the end. Monsters can attack you out of nowhere. I can't handle that kind of thing. So we're doing a solo run? Is that what that guy's telling me? I need to drop my teammates. You've been issued some meds to start with. Confirm your supply from the menu. You carry at most 15. Man, that's a very small amount. The same type. Try to manage your inventory with care. Experience announced a new game. Well, they teased it a while back, but like we got the official announcement the other day. It's a sequel to Undernauts, and if you guys were there for the Undernauts stream, that's one of my favorite games ever. I cannot wait for it's like Demon Kill Demon 1988 Kyoto something. It's a crazy name. I can't wait. This is the right floor, right? All right, let's do this right, guys. All right, that's a lot of rights. I don't need to talk to him. Let's just go up. I want to play. I will say I'm a little disappointed that this game isn't a first-person dungeon crawler. There's a bulky shutter bar in the way, but at least the battles are first-person, so it's like at least I get half of it. We should probably save our MP. Oh my god. Maybe we shouldn't. Actually, we're fine. Fight. Listen, I know it's a Rabby. But I'm not reading that as Rabby. Oh no, we have a heal. Who's got the heal? Oh wait, she probably doesn't have a heal yet, huh? How do I look at her skills? She doesn't. Neither do you. That's fine. Yeah, I guess that's true too. Now, like I said, I haven't played the original. Was the original a dungeon crawler, or did they really just change it all around for this, since it's like a remake? Because this game definitely feels like it was a first-person dungeon crawler at some point. Here's the question. Can we turn up battle speed? We cannot turn up battle speed. And I still can't turn on Diva mode. Oh, is that the Miku? Is that what happens when you find Miku? You turn Diva mode on? Oh, we gotta find her. Yeah, what's up, Talif? These monsters, or whatever they're called, are a really serious threat. You agree with me, right? Oh, shoot. No. Okay, this thing has to be weak to fire, right? Uh-oh. Well, we might be dead. Oh, what? She was paralyzed. I thought. It's a video game. I mean, I'm like barely into it, but I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Just really depends on how deep the character customization lets me go. Like, we leveled up and I didn't immediately get prompted to manually allocate stats. I'm a little sad, but it is what it is, I guess. But that's a monster. Our team captain at last year's tournament was a lot scarier than that. Oh, you heal on level up? That's how you know it's a nice game. Alright, well, I'm not going to complain about that. I've been weighing job offers lately, but it looks like an easy decision. Make mine Murakumo. I need a Ariadne thread. I need to go back. Wonder why I can't use this. I have enough MP. I don't know. We'll have to read into that after this. I just realized how cheap Flame is compared to our Monopool too. That surprises me. I don't know if we can interact with things in the world, but worth it to try and see. Oh yeah, I need to read on that skill. D depth 1, that might be a stance. Maybe I just don't have full access to it yet, since I just made my characters and we kind of just stumbled in and I haven't had a chance to really do anything. I can't even change my equipment. I don't think so. That's what shocked me. I expected like more than 3 with a line system or a row system. But then again, this is a remake of the first game in the series, so it's understandable that it's maybe not as in-depth as some of the later ones would be. Remake. I was under the impression this was a remake of the first game. The only thing I know about this series was the 3DS game that I bought and never played. And when I looked at it, to be completely honest with you, I was not impressed, but I trust you. We're responsible for the civilians. Leave this room and make for the stairs. All I came in here for was to fetch some important documents, and then what are you doing just standing? Can't you deal with monsters like these? Full drag. Oh, okay. I did not expect that, to be honest with you. I think we'll level up after this. I don't need to heal. I'm not gonna risk it. I gotta make sure not to hit those perfect angles while we walk. I don't know if that's an emulator thing or something wrong with my controller, but I'll have to fix that after the stream, or try to fix that after the stream. It doesn't happen in any other game, so I'm going to assume it's just emulation. Alright, I'm willing it into existence that this last rabbit is going to hit me. What did I tell you? Never punished, always rewarded for playing on the edge. D-depth is the oh! I think that requires D-depth 1 for that skill, so I guess I have to kill one enemy and then the forward punch. Oh man. I don't know if that'll be good for bosses. Maybe I should have made a samurai instead. Samurai's tried and true. You can never go wrong, but you push the elevator button, but nothing happened. But Destroyer sounded too cool, so we'll keep giving him a shot. We'll see how it goes. You can always make a new character, I guess. Oh, that's even better. Okay, my bad. I thought the D was like destroy chain or something, and you had to, since he's the destroyer, you know, you destroy an enemy to get to, okay, that's fine. I'm down for that. There we go. Oh, I see. Accumulated D depth. Okay. That bonehead. He ran off as soon as we started the test. I don't want him to ruin my one chance. I wonder if the monsters above are stronger. Seems compatibility is important to a team. Hey, you noticed, right? We've got Olympic athletes here and mega famous spiritualists. Don't you figure this organization hunts down people on the most wanted list? Those are the kind of people I'd want. I just realized we have a dragon in the bottom right. I guess there's 7 of those for us to collect. You know, the destroy, well, okay, I guess you can pick any class or any portrait for any class, but this guy we got does look like a D1 athlete. It's pretty fitting. I can't carry another medicine? Oh yeah, you can only have 15. Where am I getting all these medicines from? Are they like dropping these and I'm just not paying attention like that frequently? No. Must have like 3 in here. Is there 5 of them? There's 5 of them. It's really that makes sense. I think I'm gonna end up liking Destroyer then if he's I guess you could say I'm like a proc heavy class. 200, that is quite expensive. I'm not sure if I want to keep going down or go save. Oh, there's multiple skill trees? All right, now you have my interest. Yo, what's up, Sean? The music in this game's been pretty solid. I can't lie. If I join Morikuma, will I be fighting like this every day? That sounds hella bothersome, but the pay is good. Alright, which Californian worked on this fan translation? You pushed the elevator button, but nothing happened. Oh, nice. V0, R0, that's all you need for Lewis. That's all I got. And she does everything she needs. It's that new mechanic, the Ember or Ember Flame. I don't remember the name of the mechanic, but she builds up a meter you'll see in the top right when you use her. And it's really good. It's just like a permanent buff for every time, forever, how much you fill it up. And then from what I understand, if you get her to like, I think it's like V6, it's something really high. That's when she becomes good in like Hydro teams because it becomes like just a general damage buff instead of a fire buff. But I don't even have enough resources to go for that. I got like 20,000 gems right now. Phew, I thought these monsters were small fry, but they're tough when they don't stop coming. That old dude is up on the next floor. I don't know what he's gonna say next, but we're taking a breather here. If that guy's on the next floor, I think we'll just stay down here until I level up one more time. Because we're really close to leveling up. I'm gonna guess that's MP restore. Yeah. Wow, this game starts you off with AoE heals, MP heals, 5 revives. Very kind game. Every time I hear that little bit of the song, I keep thinking it's like gonna like cut into "I Got the Power." I can't unhear it now. God dang it! Oh no! Man, they should have just Budokai'd it up, man. Who cares? Just try to sue me, I dare you. Just did it anyway. Oh, wow. Didn't know we were strong enough to one-hit punch the rabbits already. It's gotta happen. Oh, one more, then we can level up. The people need it. Oh, there's a person here. What are you doing off the path again? Quit loitering and keep moving. At least we're gonna level up here. I guess we just auto battle. I don't have any MP to spend or anything. Well, that might not be a good idea. We'll see what Tomi does. If she uses her defense up in auto battle, I don't know how auto battle works in this game. It might just be straight up attacks. I think it is, which is fine with me, because that's what I want. There we go. Okay, that looks like the way to go, so we're gonna go down here first. Gonna try and save our MP because I feel like next floor is probably gonna be something big. And if he can consistently one-shot these rabbits, there's no reason to use our MP. It's still gonna be 2 turns regardless. Well, actually, yeah, it would still be 2 turns because Tomi can't one-shot him. So it's just a waste to use flame on those guys. Oh, he's here. I thought he was on the next floor. You're late, but you can handle yourselves in a fight. Guess it's a wash. Are you guys hurt? There's no avoiding that. Easy enough to treat knocks like these, so I'll show you so you can do it yourselves. Oh. Alright, let's head up. Should already be an instructor there. This is Nagare. Gato, do you read me? Why, what's the problem? There's a huge monster in here. This is too much for one person to handle. Crap, peace. Yeah. Looks like we've got an instructor in a jam. Don't really like the cadets to see it, but you better come along with me. This whole thing is giving me a bad vibe. Press the square button. Oh, it's a field skill. Field without using mana. However, you will need to rest or put. Oh, okay. Cool. 50 too. That's a lot. I'm gonna hope there's a save point up here. Somewhere. Maybe I should go back down. Nice. Did that say they were vulnerable to hacking after they got critical? Is that a thing? Did I misread that? These demons. Eek. Oh, he's out of there. A really noisy guy just came through here. I don't know what he was screaming about. Hey, if you're getting shaky, here's a tip. Whenever you check a green save point, your life and mana will be fully restored. Just something every soldier knows. Oh, it's in Shinjuku. I was making a joke about Etrian earlier. I didn't realize we actually are in Shinjuku. Running with your tail between your legs, huh? What sort of opponent are we dealing with? Look and see for yourself. It's big enough to be the source of them all. Coming along? As far as I'm concerned, it sounds like this one is going to give me some entertainment. I'll let you tag along for this one too. Yeah, I bet you're glad to hear that. You're under the you're using the cadets, but we can't do that. They're strong enough to give you trouble. It's going to take all of us to beat it. Jeez, with all these freaking outbursts lately, something's got to be breeding these monsters. You and I are going to have to go around all Japan exterminating these things. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, well anyway, you ready or not? Bail on us and it might get hairy. Even Gato wouldn't enjoy that. Let's do it, dude. Everyone ready? Actually, hold on. How much longer do you think this is going to wait around patiently for? Let's do it and do it quickly. I just want to make sure there's nothing over here. Oh, see? Got 2 heal arrows. That's where you gotta look around. Since we're gonna go heal anyway, actually, we can just use the support skill and heal at the door. That way we all have full health for the fight. As long as we save this MP. It'll be nice for a fight to actually last a little longer, so I can really see. Even with the death one, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe the depth is like per enemy and it doesn't stack on like me necessarily. More of a reward for like targeting a certain enemy. Oh, no worries, no worries. Hopefully the MOBAs go well. Oh. We're hunting big game today for sure. But a real man rises to the challenge. Go on, get him. Like a Lagiacrus head? With a Rathalos body? Did not want to do that. Oh, it's for everybody. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, there it is. It does stack on the enemy and not me, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm saying that in a way. I don't know if defense stacks. I'm going to assume it's a one-time go. We are. Yeah, Laggy Rathamos. Laggy Rathamelos. Yeah, that defense up is really handy. Big fan of that. And the fact that it's an AoE too, oh my goodness gracious. It's perfect. What's up, third? It's going all right. We got to our first boss fight. This game might be kind of tight. The laggy Rathamelos. I like that. This is 7th Dragon 2020. PSP game. Woo. You guys seen a lot of combat. That was a good show for Baby Murakumo. Don't call me baby. But where the heck does a monster that strong even come from? We better check the other floors. Keep moving. Hey, we got our first achievement. Let's go save first. Fill the map out. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was not. I thought it was going to be way worse than what that was. I don't know who developed this game, to be honest with you. I should know. I should have looked that up. I don't actually know who develops these games, but there's a bunch of them. I think it's fair to say it's a tried and true series. It's been around for a while. I would have never gave this the time of day had it not been for Soustar. I'll be completely honest with you. Image Epoch. Everything except was the last game the 3DS one? Maybe that's why I kind of didn't like it, because that's the only one I had. I looked at it, I was like, well, I know why I bought it. I was bad with money and just bought every 3DS RPG ever. Which, in a way, it kind of paid off. Those things skyrocketed for no reason. Okay, Nagari and I are going to move on and check the rest of the floors. Worried about these little flowers over there. There's something funny about them. You guys go and use the elevator to get up to the roof of this place. Everyone else ought to be waiting there. They did. That makes sense. Whoops. Oh yeah, I've never played Dual Hearts, but I do know of its existence. I don't know if Smash is still here, but I feel like that's a Smash game. He's probably played it. Man, I replayed Phantasy Star 1 over the weekend. Still love that game. Makes me so happy. It was nice not playing with the Sega Ages port, so I had to use my own map skills. But unfortunately, once you play that game once, the maps aren't like particularly huge. So you do kind of know your way around outside of the last few, but I still love that game. It's one of my all-time favorites. Oh, they made Druaga. Okay. Man, I wish I could have got more into that game. It's just so disheartening that I lost like 20 hours of playthrough in one death and I could not recover. You just lose so... I mean, I know that's the nature of mystery dungeons, but man, it was just so hard to bounce back. Valid to the end of the current year. Well, you know what that tells me? I'm going to hold on to it until Helen comes out. And I'm going to see if she's eligible. She's probably not. I'd say any character that comes out after the voucher will be excluded. I don't want to go to the 10th floor. But the way it sounds is like, as long as it's under a certain cost. Wait, actually, will this one take me down? It doesn't. Palaf isn't wrong, but he's also underselling you. Drawd is more than a game. Drawd is an experience. Drawd is a scary game that I'm too cowardly to play. Drawd takes a certain kind of person that I just am not to understand. That game is complicated, dude. It's a lifestyle. You don't just play Drawn, you become Drawn. It might be worth a look though. You might dig it. I like watching people play it, but I can never figure it out. I did watch some of the gameplay of that RPG when you were talking about, and it's interesting. Oh my gosh, dude, don't even sweat it. I'm not gonna lie to you. It took me forever to get through Turok when I was my first time playing it. Well, okay, even the second time. First time I played it, I was like a little baby, and when the remake of Seeds of Evil came out, I was like, oh, it's probably just because I was a dumb kid. I couldn't figure it out. That game was labyrinthian. I got lost in Turok 2 as a grown man. I understand. I completely understand. Turok 2 is a dungeon crawler sheathed with a first-person shooter trick to make you think you're playing a shooting game when it's actually just a labyrinth in and of itself. It's true, and it's a really interesting game. Like, the art for me is kind of the selling point for Drawn, because I'm not good at the game. I don't play it. I just love the art of that game. It's very fun, very soulful, very creepy at times. So like about that guy with his tongue flicking, like what in the world were they doing that? Why were they cooking? Why did they make that? Hey man, would you quit with the paralysis? Thankfully it doesn't always, it's not a guaranteed style, but at least you're 2/3 of the way there. But no, I get it. That game is, it's a fun game. I love Seeds of Evil, but it is confusing at times. Oh, emergency dispatch. This looks like that dude from Bleach with the bow and arrow. We have a situation. The observation team reports a massive monster touching down on the city hall roof. Gato and Nagare are to halt the examination and proceed to eliminate the monster at once. It had to be the roof. Hey, Frost, you heard that right? We're heading to the roof right now, but your team is closer. Man, already in the boss? I like this. Back to back, let's do it. Head to the roof and back up the others. If things go south, I want you to retreat. I'm counting on you. Oh, I couldn't remember who had it. I thought it was Bill, but I couldn't remember if it was actually Bill or not. I gotta get caught up on his Megami Tensei stuff, man. Like, I can't believe he beat that. Like, now I feel inadequate. I gotta beat it now. If I can get it to run, I hate fighting with those old platforms, man. Anything that comes before, like, NES, I struggle getting to run. I feel like it's always gonna fall apart in any minute. It was today that I found out Whitesnake might be the most important band in existence. I followed the author of the original Megami Tensei, like the books that came before the games, like the actual OG. He was like, yeah, when we were, people of his, he's an older gentleman. He's like, we didn't have video games to like fill our time with, so we listened to a lot of music, and I listened to a lot of, can't remember his name, he said it by name, the vocalist for Whitesnake. And he was in Deep Purple at some point too, if I remember right. It's like, yeah, I used to listen to a lot of them, and it's like, oh my God, Whitesnake might be accidentally the most important band in my life. David Coverdale, that's his name. I was like, I can't believe this. I was smiling ear to ear. I was like, how cool is that? Which it really makes sense, and I think it's awesome that, as Atlas took over essentially with the games and stuff, that they kept that heavy rock influence. And I'm glad that even to this day with Vengeance, man, It's still there. It wouldn't be the same without it. This elevator looks like it reaches the roof. You beat Xanadu. I've never even played Xanadu. Is that like the prequel to Fax Xanadu? I might be wrong. Watching TV, reading books. Well, actually, if I'm living where I'm at, I'm probably just going to be like hunting or something, I guess. Dragon Slayer. Oh my God. Wait, I think I've played the first Dragon Slayer. The Namco game? Or I guess Namcod at the time? I gotta Google this. I have played this game. Oh wait, no I haven't. I'm sorry. What is the game I'm thinking of by Namco? Oh, it is Dragon Slayer, but it's Dragon Slayer 4. Okay, I've played Dragon Slayer 4. Did not know that was Xanadu. Fax Xanadu was a spin-off of Fax Xanadu. And you're right, Soust, it is. I was looking at the Famicom box. I think Namco, or I guess Namcot probably published it. And I was under the impression it was a Namcot game. Did not realize that was Falcom. Learn something new every day. Fax Xanadu is an awesome game though. I actually found that game through Chuck. Those were some good streams. Legacy of the Wizard? I'm unfamiliar with that game. Is it a newer game or an older game? Big damage. 50, ooh, 54. Oh, it's Dragon Slayer 4. Okay, I have played that one then. I haven't beat it, obviously, but I know what you're talking about. These games confuse me, man. I'm pretty sure there's got to be an easier way to remember all these names. It's right around the corner. I want to, why, like, okay, maybe not right around the corner, but like, what, 3 weeks? 3.5? 4 weeks maybe at most. Pretty close. 22 days. A buddy of mine is like trying to desperately hurry up and finish Yakuza 8 before it comes out. I was like, I don't know if you're gonna do it, man. That's a big game. We'll see. Ooh, Tomy! You are the most clutch! Easy. What, you're alive? And none of the rest may. Oh God, I didn't realize there were a bunch of dead dudes around us. You've done well. You should feel proud. We've got to go make one more sweep for serious monsters. You guys stand guard here. Afterwards, we'll come and get you. Got it? Oh yeah, you should be able to knock Turok out for sure. Worst case scenario, I mean, I wouldn't. Hey, we got an achievement. I wouldn't blame you if you used a god. Some of that is really unnecessarily confusing at times. Oh, that's going on its own. Pity, it happened fast. I gotta look this up. I don't think it's Dragon Slayer that I played. Not that I'm thinking of. I gotta look it up after this cutscene. It's bugging me. Just one team. Oh. Uh-oh. The sky. Closing fast. Another dragon? I mean, it is 7th dragon. I guess I shouldn't be shocked if there's a bunch of dragons. Whoa. That's a cool dragon. Okay, that's a Digimon. I like that he's armor plated up though, that's cool. We've killed 2 of these. How many? Okay, I guess they're probably like rapidly multiplying. What? Everywhere. We evacuate. All units retreat. It's just hard to take these little chibis serious. Emergency. Everyone out now. Repeat. All units. I understand it was probably much easier on the hardware, but it's just so hard to take them serious. Emergent. Okay, hold on. Now that I have control again, let me find the name of this game that I played. It was on the Namco collection that came out on Switch. I think it was only on the Japanese one because I had to buy the Japanese one to get Megami Tensei. Games. And I bought a couple other games on it too. It's not the, or is it the Namco Museum? I think it is the Namco Museum. Or no? No, it's not the Namco Museum. Hold on, let me do this on my computer. I'm trying to do this on my phone. Dragon Buster is the game I'm thinking of. Dragon Buster is what I played from Namco. And then I just happened to Google Dragon Slayer and Namco came up. I thought that was it, not the same game. I have never played Dragon Slayer. Dragon Buster is what I played. That game was awesome. It's really hard, but it is a really cool game. Dragon Buster. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that game's tight. It's hard, but it's cool. Now, let me get caught up here. Bunch of spin-offs. Maybe I should get into the Dragon Slayer series sometime. It might be worth it. I don't imagine things will get much cheaper in the realm of retro. I don't know actually how expensive Okamiden even is, but I mean, worst case scenario, you still come out with a game. You know, could be worse. Emergency dispatch. Get out of City Hall. Repeat. Get out of City Hall. 10 games in the Xanadu line, but Xanadu itself is Dragons. What a confusing series. Can you hear? Withdraw immediately. Repeat. Withdraw. Did we actually get any of them besides like Fact Xanadu in the West? Another boss fight? That's what I'm talking about. Keep them coming. That's what I'm. Oh God, we didn't get healed. This has to be scripted, right? I'm not gonna waste any items. Let's just see what happens. I got a feeling we're gonna do like 1 damage and we're gonna. Yeah, okay. I know my way around how these games work. Oh, we did 2. We did 2 damage. All right, we're not wasting no items. I think I gotta die here. Nice crit. Oh, I see. When you crit, they do become vulnerable to hacking. I don't have any like hack skills yet though, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry, the Xanadu series. My bad, my bad. You know what, let me just turn auto battle on. I don't have any MP. This is probably gonna wipe. Yeah. Okay. I know scripted death when I see one. There's too many of them. Miss Hikasa. We have to leave them. We can't wait any longer. Don't you think there's still a chance they could pull it off and get back? Absolutely not. But we can't hold on to this position. A little longer. Just wait 5 minutes more. But Natsume, I agree with her on this one. We just abandoned them to die. What was the point of the mission? Who are you? Echo. Alright, that's a little on the nose. Geez, we're finally here. Would have been faster to take the elevator. Ah, this guy. Daigo? I want him on the team. Exercise is good for you. Hey, are you calling me fat? Forget about it. And look at this. So that's a yeah, that's a dragon. That's a dragon. Probably. Takahaya said they look about like that. Whoa, somebody's still kicking over there. Looks like. So what now? It's not our job to help, but can't just watch him die, I guess. Back me up, Neko. Yeah. I already knew you were gonna say that. But, you sure about this? Huh? If we do too much, Takahaya will be pissed. Shut up, Neko. I think I have Xanadu next. Did not know that was in the same series. Maybe I should play that. I might play that next. I've had it forever. We're in the White House? Oh, man. Be the American Japan thinks you are. Understood. Continue to monitor the situation. Yes, sir. Something the matter? Even in South Africa, hostiles are appearing. The EU, China, Japan, likely Russia too. These 5? No, with us it's 6 now. No, the 7th dragon! Oh, we're gonna kill all 6 of them. They're like, wait, there's one more. The 7th dragon. We have almost no intelligence on how other nations are faring right now. However, I imagine we're always standing up to them. It happened precisely as you said it would. Promoting you is a lucky decision. What is fortunate is that you had the wisdom to believe all that I told you. In all honesty, I don't believe it all, not even now. What I believe in was the knowledge and technology you had, that's all. But with the appearance of the dragons, my only choice is to trust in you. They're strong adversaries. Can we prevail against such a threat? We'll do everything we can. I'm trusting your command at the front, Emil. I'll keep you informed, Mr. President. This time, I'm gonna win. Understandable. I didn't know you were a Live Alive fan. Understandable. One of the more interesting ones in that game. Personally, my favorite was Sundown Kid. But I did like the heavy alien vibes the little sci-fi robot dude gave off. These are the last survivors. Now get out of here. What on earth do you think you're doing, daring to interfere with the Murakumo business? I don't think you're missing out by not finishing it, but if you ever get bored enough, it might be worth finishing. A message from Takahaya. We do what we want here, so stay out of our way, Grandma. Are you angry, or is it just a ring? Hey, be cool to Natsume. Anyway. Take them into custody. Hurry up and catch them immediately. No, they saved us. Let them go. Don't be mad because you're old. That's a good transition. I like that. Oh, it's Miku! Why didn't you tell me this earlier? I would have played this game years ago! Oh my god. We're cooking. Nobody told me Miku. Yuzo Koshiro and Miku? Why did nobody tell me? I would have played this game 10 years ago. Oh, we gotta turn Diva mode on. How do I unlock Diva mode? Yeah, what's up, Chin? We're gaming all right. Even if I don't, I mean, Koshiro and Miku's enough to keep me here.
Uber boober uber. That's her.
Need her.
God, she's perfect.
Oh man, hopefully the one you want the most calls back. But I think it's impressive that someone is getting, you know, an interview in this day and age. So hopefully it went well. Oh, I've never done a group interview, and I hope I never have to. That sounds upsetting. Nerve-wracking, I should say, more than upsetting. Ooh. Guess we'll save. No response. Sounds like, oh, we don't need a rest. Sounds like a plan, man. Even against monsters, what can I do? And yet there are dragons. Good, good. At least you got something out of it. It hurts inside. It hurts. Ugh. Take them all down with you. Oh, you woke up. You've been asleep for a while. I mean, can you blame him? I loved the Wild West. The Wild West, the wrestling one, and the sci-fi one were the ones I really enjoyed. Overall, I don't have a particularly positive opinion about Live Alive. It's because I don't like the way it came together at the end. But I really enjoyed those three. And I think if they would have been fleshed out into their own games, or even just those three fleshed out into more, it would have been so good. Because I hated the ninja stage. I hated the prehistoric era. I hated the giant robot one, which sucks because that one should have been awesome. But man, Sundown Kid, I can't remember the wrestler's name, and the sci-fi were so good. So good. Hey, you're up. Then go back to your room for a minute. There's some stuff I gotta tell you. Oh man, that's rough for them though. I mean, at least, I mean, you know, you probably saved at least like 2 people from walking into a job that they may not necessarily have wanted. If anything, I think you did your due diligence. You guys were knocked out. You guys were knocked out a month ago. And that month, wow, a month. The world has changed a lot. Since we saw that monstrosity in City Hall, dragons have started appearing worldwide and the earth is falling apart. Survivors are hiding in shelters, but outside millions and millions are dead. The look on your face says you think I'm joking. It's a lot to believe all of a sudden. But it's the truth. We're hiding inside until we run out of food. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but there's nothing else we can do. Take some time. It was, and that's the only, well, I dabbled in the SNES version forever ago, but I had only ever beaten and played the remake, and I had it on Switch. And I streamed the whole thing, so I couldn't skip. I mean, I guess I could have, but I didn't want to skip anything. You know, I tried to see it all. I tried to do it all. Oh, it was terrible. Abysmal, even. How do I feel? I said, sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but an enemy like that makes my heart race. It's just the way I am. And let me do some dungeon crawls, please. The gate here leads outside. We can't open it without borders. Or without orders. Saying of Doctors Without Borders. This shelter seems like it's owned by an organization called Muraku. That's a really good logo, by the way. Holy crap. Natsume seems to like their leader, so I should go in the meeting room and say hi, right? Missed one guy? Oh, I'd be heated. I'd never play that game again. Oh, he must be important. He's got a portrait and a name. No, with no materials, I can't make anything. Oh, is this going to be our hub? Oh, it is. What do we got? Oh, we got a Ariadne thread. Yep, give me that. I got junk I can sell. Okay. Excuse me, we're flat broke right now. Oh, okay. Are you the fighting drag? Sorry, are you fighting dragons? Then let me give you this. Cool. Because I want... That's because I want revenge for my parents. There is a, like... We click this link. Okay. Oops. Oh, there we go. Man, I forgot about this song. I haven't played Live Alive in literally since the week the remake came out. I forgot about this song. There's like, in I don't know how many, I'm sure you probably are even more familiar than me. Why are there so many Fire Emblem ROM hacks? I declare, the Prime Minister is so spineless. Seeing him so undignified in a crisis is going to turn public opinion against us. I share the Prime Minister's concerns, however, it's a bit premature for us to be ceding full authority to Murakumo. Does it have like its own editor, like Lunar Magic or something for SMW? It's safe here, but every day I worry more, just waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's playing Prehistoric. Godspeed to Pi, dude. I hated that. I think Prehistoric might be the worst one. To me. I didn't like the character, and that was like the hard part. I didn't have any interest in it. You woke up, eh? Gato presumably told you that this world is on the brink of destruction thanks to the dragons. But we're not giving up. Murakumo is fighting back against the invaders. Wiping out monsters is Murakumo's mission, and the reason you've been given S-class talent is to eradicate the enemies of humanity. Cool. The fight at City Hall was impressive. If you wish it, I can recognize you as full members of the Murakumo organization effective immediately. Make no mistake, join our game and you bet your lives. So you may want to think twice about it. Perhaps you prefer to spend your last few days hiding underground instead. No, I'm trying to go out. Trying to go out in a blast. A blaze of glory. I'll fight. Thank you. I appreciate your courage and your abilities. Henceforth, Frost's squad will be admitted as Unit 13 of the Murakumo. It's like perfect. I use 13 for everything. I remember I had this stupid, for a long time, I used 13, I mean, I still do it, but the reason I started was because, and this is the dumbest thing ever, but I remember it like it was yesterday. When Halo 3 came out, I left school, me and my friends, we all got in the car, I drove up, and we got our tickets, and I was 13th. I was number 13 in line for Halo 3, so anytime I use the number, I just use 13 for everything now. Chapter 1. I only played the remake. I dabbled in the original and only played Sundown Kids thing, so I don't even like consider myself having played the original. I mean, I guess I touched it, but I definitely didn't play it. Frost, let me welcome you to Murakumo. Thank you for becoming my comrades. Let me introduce myself. I'm Kirino Ayafume. Call me Kirino or Raven if you prefer. I administer the science division on behalf of Miss Hikasa here at Murakumo. Might have some jobs for you later. Karino, explain the situation to them. Let's start with the bad news. 98% of Japanese territories is currently under the dominion of the dragons. Against such an overwhelming foe, the combined intelligence, courage, and martial prowess of all humanity proved virtually useless. In the blink of an eye, Japan, no, the entire world, was all marked as the territory of dragons. At the moment, Murakumo plans to establish a few elite military camps. From there, bit by bit, we'll hunt in dragon territory and reclaim it for humanity, even if it takes us decades. Right now, Gato's advanced team is assaulting Tokyo City Hall to recapture. Our plan is to clear the dragons living there and reestablish it as a base for humanity. We've already cleared 70% of the building, but are stymied by a gigantic Imperial dragon nesting at the top of the building. Of course, I referred to the massive red dragon you've already encountered. I want you to participate in the plan, acting as Murakumo Unit 13. I know it's too great a risk to toss you into combat against an Imperial dragon without preparation. First, I'd like you to support and assist Gato's advanced teams and get up to... Sure. Then when logistics and support provided by yourselves and the remaining SDF, Gato's teams will engage in the Imperial Dragon. We're calling this mission Operation Salvage City Hall. Yeah, that sounds fine. Yeah, let me play a game. As I expected. I'm not particularly enthralled in the story in this game, but I do like the gameplay. Then please see me so I can give you a medical checkup and clear you for combat after I've been sleeping for a month. We're expecting more furlough. I'll be waiting ahead just for you. Oh yeah, despite my qualms with Live Alive, it was definitely unique for the time. And honestly, it's still kind of unique now. The only game I can think of is like Octopath, and I don't think that's the same team, but I know it's Square, both Square, so like it may as well just be Live Alive 2 for all intents and purposes, I guess. We're doing all right. We got through chapter 0. I'm ready to get back into the dungeon. I guess I don't have to talk to him to go. 0 is, I haven't played it, full disclosure, but I hear that game's like an 80-hour to 100-hour long journey too, and that's gonna cut some time. This gate leads to the outside unless you have a mission. I can't open it. Who do I get the mission from? He told me to meet up with him, and I did, and he was like, no, you're good, you're cleared. Here. They're the same people who are going to play High Guard when it comes out in a few weeks. I'm excited for it to come out. I want to see how quick it melts. I think I'm excited. I enjoyed watching Concord crash and burn. I enjoyed watching Redfall crash and burn. I enjoyed watching Firefall or whatever that Control multiplayer spinoff was, crash and burn. Now I'm excited to watch High Guard crash and burn. Oh, here we go. Who's Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here? Oh wait, just a second. This is where I'm going to be giving you your checkup. But if you could, I'd like you to meet someone first. Go on, introduce yourselves. I hate high cut bangs like that. It's like the ugliest haircut ever. Murakumo Unit 2 Nav 3.6. That's Murakumo Unit 2 Nav 3.7. These kids comprise Unit 2 of the Murakumo, aka Intel and Support. They serve as eyes and ears for the frontliners. You may find them a little peculiar, but give them a chance to be impressed. If anyone's peculiar here, it's you. I'm handing Gato's team for this mission. We've been introduced. I'll be leaving now. Please excuse him. Sometimes he can be a bit blunt. Frost, I'll be navigating for your unit during Operation Salvage City Hall. I'll do my best for you. So, I'll talk to you again when you're there. Their fits kind of look like New Day's outfits. Like, Phantasy Star New Days. Are you surprised the Navis are kids? They won't disappoint you on the mission, though. You should follow their guidance in the field. Shall we begin the checkup? Eureka 7. Let me Google Eureka 7. I know what that is, but I want to be honest with you. I don't know what any of the characters in that show look like. Oh my god, you're completely right. That first character I see looks just like these two kids. No problem with your vitals. However, your muscle tone is a bit flabby. We'll start you on the light duty to help get you back into fighting trim. We need you to start unlocking. Oh, finally, now we're getting somewhere. Your hidden potential in combat. We call this potential custom skills. Now we're talking. Use a custom command. You can use the SP you've earned in combat to learn and improve your custom skills. We saved the number 13 for our A team. Misikasa has a great deal of faith in it. Be able to use custom skills to attain remarkable strength over time. Well, it's finally time for your shots. These ones will help get you combat ready. And these are nutritional supplements. Okay, roll up your sleeve. Don't sweat it. Our injections don't hurt. I don't believe you. Frost, ouch. Frost, ouch. Our team has gained 100 SP. They hit me with the Steve Rogers injection. Okay, all done. See you. Yeah, that hurt like heck, I know. If you're ready, head to the front gate. They'll explain your first mission there. It's too late now. Can't take it back now. We got that 100 SP in exchange for our heart arrhythmia or something like that. Custom? Oh wait, you learn skills when you level these up? Oh, that is I'm dumb. Don't think about it. Oh geez, these are expensive. Counter stance? Oh yeah, we're getting that. Attack up tar. Okay, we're definitely going hard in on countering. 100%. I already know. High counter, high life. Yeah, I'm in. For 4 turns, boost attack and increase D depth. Ooh. I mean, we could. Yeah, we'll get one. Why not? Flame. Okay. I kind of want to like. Okay, we're not even going to bother with decoy mirror because I don't want them to attack a decoy. I want them to attack me for the counter. Yep. I'll take a heal, please. And we'll get freeze. We're gonna build wide instead of tall, I guess. We're gonna cover our bases here. Oh yeah, look at that. What is regenerator? Oh my god, airsoft training? It's an auto Woo, wait a minute. I'm excited. I think this would be cool. But I'm gonna hold on to this 173 because I kind of want regenerator. Okay. I mean, it is a pretty metal name, to be fair. It goes pretty hard. TBH. Oh, come on, dude. Just let me go on the mission. Murakumo Unit 13, this is the mission. Unit 13 will proceed to City Hall to engage any and all dragons in combat. After defeating them by any means necessary, you will recover 3 units of these. Oh, I'm not gonna make that joke. From the corpses. This is your sole mission. In transit to the mission area, avoid any dragons until you're at full combat potential again. These nuts is our raw material for arms manufacturing. Recover it and our support teams will use it to strengthen our weaponry and armor. Is that all? Actually, what about Gato's people? Gato and Nagare's teams are already fighting dragons at City Hall. The primary detriment of their success in battle will be the supply chain you provide. Can you handle this for us? I sure can. Got it. This mission is very important. However, pull out at once if you're in over your head. It is critical your team return alive. Ooh. See, we're sitting here yabbing, wasting time, flapping our gums. Holy crap, we got an overworld. Okay, well, sort of. Tokyo Hall inverted. Let me in. I'm gonna say it, like that knocked it up to like this game will end. No matter how bad it gets, I will never put this game below like a 7 out of 10 just for Miku. Can I turn on Diva mode yet? God dang it. I want Diva mode. I guess I gotta like play more. Oh man. I know it's complete. It's not entirely unrelated. I hate Imagine Dragons. I don't know who listens to that. I don't think anybody actually listens to Imagine Dragons. Like, who's booting up their Spotify, their Pandora, their YouTube Music, their Sirius FM, XM? Like, let's listen to some Imagine Dragons. Yo. Still here looking for dragons to fight? Guess you were just born curious. Huh? Why City Hall upside down? We'll see as you go deeper in. That Imperial Dragon thing has changed the whole place around to suit its fancy. It's completely topsy-turvy. Don't know about the other regions much. That's enough gab. Remember, to get where you need to go, just keep on heading downstairs. Keep it together, kids. All right. Finally. Let me explore the dungeon. It really is. It's probably the same too that everybody knows because they play it at like every event ever. Like every single event. Somehow. Like... Clearly they have an audience. I'm being a little facetious when I'm like, who listens to this? They clearly have an audience, but... yes, I can hear you. We seem to be securely connected. Your mission is to salvage 3 Ds. Ds is a general term for various materials that can be harvested from the bodies of dragons. 1 dragon corpse can supply 1 unit of Ds. In short, to complete this mission, you'll need to defeat 3 dragons in combat and strip their bodies. Lower floors for the dragons. Okay. We do not need this wall of text, brother. Let me at them. They were in Infinity Blade? And I didn't know they were around that long. What the heck? I had only heard of them like when they started like blowing up at League of Legends events. I didn't realize they'd been around that long. Oh, this is cool. Ow. It actually could be Dragon D's nuts. You're not wrong. Oh, I gotta turn the counter stance on. I probably shouldn't waste a turn doing this, but I'm curious if it just stays around or what. Hey, that's not bad. 325 damage, I'll take it. That's crazy. I had no idea. Have you been looking for Ds? It's certainly a great all-purpose material. The dragons have just pinned down here, but they're also the key to our rebuilding. I even played the 3rd game. I didn't beat the 3rd game. That's probably why I didn't know it, because I didn't beat it. For these, I think it's better not to worry. I think the counter stuff will probably just be better for longer encounters. We'll just, ow. Oh my god. She's strong. It's true. You gotta have some crazy good designs. Honestly, this Dragalope or whatever they're called, the name goes by quick. It reminds me of one of the FOEs in the earlier like 1st or 2nd like entry in Stratums. Can I not cast this out of battle? I don't think you can cast spells out of battle in this game. That's interesting. But I mean, I guess you're not intended to because you have these. Oh, here it is. There we go. The fact that you get 1 and 2, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to see the third one pop up eventually. Perhaps. Oh yeah, I know what you mean with World of Final Fantasy. Man, I love looking at that game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not like playing that game. If even with the enhanced version that lets you speed the combat up, even at max combat speed, that game is just too slow for its own good. Because the game itself is fine, it's fun, but gosh, oh Molly, it takes forever to get anywhere in that game. I do, Soust. Like, you should feel free to tell me literally everything. I need to know Diva mode. You can fully spoil how to unlock it for me. I wouldn't be mad at all. It's a quest where you say, "Oh man, all right, we'll make sure we do it then." I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, but now I definitely have to now. Feels wrong. I don't know. I guess where I've played PC games for so long now, I'm just kind of... Oh, we leveled up. Nice. I'm just kind of used to it. The sweep team cleared this floor's dragons. If you're looking for dragons, how about you move to the next floor? Good old Waff. What really kills it for me in World of Final Fantasy II is the little companion, the compatriot, the little fox thing with that awful verbal speech tick. Oh my god, what were they thinking, dude? The game's horrible trying to play in English. That dub is just, it doesn't help it. It doesn't help it at all. Not a very good dub. I don't want to go down yet. We still got more to look at. Who's responsible for this? That's how I kind of felt about it too, Third. I ended up just buying it at some point on sale because it was super cheap and I had fun with it. But like I was saying, you know, the combat for me was just a little slow and I was like, yeah, this is cool, but I'm good. One of these days I'll get back to it. Someday. You know, I paid for it. I'd like to beat it at some point, but you know, I am also in no rush to play more of it. I like the idea behind it though. I think it's a really cute idea. I think Square has a lot of good properties to make use of that. And I thought it was cool that Einhander was in it. That was really cool, actually. Ooh, we got it though. We're good. Or he'll tell me up after this. There we go. Yeah, it was. I thought it was a really nice. I wish they would have done even more like little throwbacks, or maybe throwback isn't the word, but like cameos would have been cool. Oh, the one that's that's on Steam too. I'm not like a huge Dragon Quest guy, so I can't speak on the quality of it, but I did also hear it was not the best. Last Dragon Quest game I played to completion was Treasure. Actually, I played the DQ1 remake, but that's a remake. That don't count. It was Treasure, and Dragon Quest Treasures was cool, but oh my gosh, I have it on Switch, and it runs terribly. It's actually unacceptable how bad that game runs on the Switch. Oh no, you'll get more. What? I don't know. What's Square been doing a lot? You're gonna get more You're gonna get more Dragon Quest remakes, and you're gonna love it. I'm sure somebody's happy about it, but well, I guess I'm kind of happy. But I get to watch Soust play them, so I mean, I guess I do kind of win in this. I played the first Dragon Quest Monsters, and I know the first game's not like in any most series. It's not like a good indicator of how it went to be, but I wasn't a huge fan of the first Monsters. Hello. 30 AZ. Alright, since we're already here, I'm gonna go heal and save, and then we'll go to floor 2. So we can be a little aggressive with our MP usage here. Let's see what freeze does. I don't want to use those. I'm just waiting on the Mystic Quest Pixel Remaster, dude. I know I'm like one of 4 fans that game has, but how's that saying go? If Final Fantasy Mystic Quest has 10 fans, I'm alive. If Mystic Quest has 1 fan, I'm alive. If Mystic Quest has no fans, I'm dead. Or something like that, however that little joke goes. I'll defend that game to the death of me, dang it. Yeah, I probably should have just used that warp, but too late now. Oh yeah, they did redo that. Oh man, I don't want them to touch the music. Let's leave it all. Leave all the music as it is. I don't need no remastered music. Don't gotta make it a pixel remaster. Just put it on Steam and I'll buy it again. I love that game. There's going to be a whole generation of, okay, maybe not a whole generation of people. There's going to be no less than like 15 people who play Rants for the first time on Steam and don't know, because it's going to, you know, obviously they're not going to be fully uncensored on Steam without like an external patch. So there's going to be somebody out there who's like, wow, this is a really fun little like etchy, you know, strategy series. Wow, I can't believe I've never heard of this. It didn't heal me? I thought those were supposed to heal you when you walk into that thing. I guess not. Oh well. At least we saved. All right, well, I don't want to go all the way back this time. I do have my warp thread, right? Yeah. Or I guess it's not a thread in this game, but our escape kit. So we're really not in any danger. I really like their little punch-in animations. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rogers? This isn't. You're the second person to say that. This is not an Atlas game, believe it or not. This is I think Image. No, not Image Epoch. Hold on, let me tell you who developed this. Oh, yeah, it is Image Epoch. Yep, developed by Image Epoch and published by Sega. It's very Etrian coded. Even the menus sound similar. That was kind of what sold me on it. Souse was like, yeah, it's kind of like Etrian Light. So I was like, oh, yeah, sure, why not? Because I didn't know this, but I only have the 3DS one. So, like, apparently it's way different than these other ones. I didn't even play it. I just bought it because I was just buying whatever. I was looking, I was like, this doesn't really look like a game I'd like. And then, you know, so, yeah, see, Souse was like giving me the lore. He was like, hey, that game wasn't made by the same guy. I was like, okay, well, you know what? That tracks. It's like if you get into Sakura Wars with the new one, even though I think that is the same team, they just botched. Somebody was in the stream a couple nights ago talking about that. The whole thing with Sakura Wars. I do still want to play that reboot because I don't really like strategy games, so I would probably like the new one. Oh, it was somebody from Running Wild stream. Can't remember who it was. It was when we finished Star Ocean. They knew their stuff when it came to Sakura Wars. Oh, come on. I could probably sharpen these graphics up a little bit with the emulation settings. I don't want to do that on stream. I might try to like pretty it up a little bit for next time though. Oh, heck yeah, dude. It's the best way to cap off your Tuesday. I got to agree. I think it's pretty soulful too. Miku's in this game. You may have missed it a little earlier, but like that's the only, at this point, she's the only reason I'm playing this game. I want to get to the Miku mission. That's not true. I am having fun, but I really want to get Diva mode unlocked. We could grind here, because these guys aren't bad XP. I'm not going to, but we could. It is a PSP game. It is a PSP game. I was talking about the 3DS one is the only one that I actually bought. There is a DS game, or maybe games, too. I'll stop here. This is our first war boss. If you look ahead, you'll see the dragons targeted by this mission. We call it a hammerhead. It's a tough foe with a huge battering ram. I must urge you most emphatically to spend accumulated exhaust meter. Dude, is this the little gauge that you build up an Etrian to? Fighting without worrying about conserving strength. It is! Your exhaust meter is a very important parameter in battle. By consuming your entire exhaust meter, you can get buffed, turn, and exhaust action. When you burn through your exhaust meter, you'll be in peak condition for one turn. You can act first, more damage, and recovery items will be more potent. That's cool. After acting, the exhaust meter will return to 0 and slowly recharge as you attack and are attacked by your enemies. The stronger the opponent you fight, the more... Okay, nice. It is... Oh, whoa, this guy's cool. It is pretty rough. I didn't want to guard. It's fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, we're actually gonna exhaust with her too, so I can make sure she heals. Oh wow, 77, not bad. Ow. Oh, I should have exhausted with Tomi. It's fine. He should go first anyway, yeah. Fight's almost over. No need to sit on the guard, I guess. On the guard? The exhaust, I mean. I don't know where guard came from. There we go. That's cool. Alright, calling Unit 13. Not too shabby, team. You defeated a hammerhead and recovered a unit of bees to boot. We have reports of other dragons lurking on this floor somewhere. Please continue the mission. Sure. That does heal me, right? Does it give me... Yeah, it does not give me those back. That's fair. Be a little more frugal about using those now, though. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I gotta pay attention after this battle. I wonder if you get SP after every battle or only if you level up. Okay, just after every battle. That's cool. So we might actually be able to get that thing I wanted with Hacker for the heal over time. Generator, yeah, give me that. Ooh, 800 for the next one. That must be pretty good. $250. Okay, I'm gonna make a hard commitment early on for counter stance. Maybe not a good idea, but there's only one way to find out. I don't want to take that. This is an escape point. Touch it outside in a flash. Plus, once you've examined one, once you've examined one once, you can return to it directly from the Tokyo map. Just something that's really cool. Just something every soldier knows. I'll make sure to actually rest this time. Do I have any junk I can sell? I do. I'll go sell that. There we go. Oh yeah, I love any class that lets me like taunt with a counter. Big fan. I want more of that. I think we just gotta rest. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, so the game wasn't wrong. I didn't realize that was a blue save point. So the blue ones don't heal you, but the green ones do. That makes sense. I just didn't notice. Back to third floor. I'll be honest with you, I have not played it. Okay, I was about to ask what it does, but now is that in the gacha game, or is that the relink something, the action RPG that came out a couple years ago? Okay, never mind. 5 Millions, that's definitely the mobile game. Never mind. I know now. It's in the, yeah. Right, when I seen the millions, I'm like, okay, never mind. I know what we're talking about. Aren't these sudden missions a chore? You need to be sure to rest regularly. It's true that leveling up will totally restore your life and mana. However, in order to recover uses of your support skills, you need a break. That means a bed in a safe place. I was not, but Shunt was. I don't know if he was trying to get into the beta, but I know he was talking about playing the game. That's the GTA one, right? I hear a lot of people feel that way. Not that it was bad or anything, just that, yeah, they did nothing with it. It came and they didn't do anything with it, even though it was like massively successful and people really enjoyed it, and they just didn't do anything with it. Got to the 23rd. I got you. Smash, you see RPG, I think it was RPG Game. No, who was it? RPG someone. The reviews of the Arknight infields came out. It's not looking good, bro. RPG site. That's who it was. The predatory gacha system, man. It's over. It's cooked. Never had a chance. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That game did like take ages to come out. That's yeah, I guess since I'm not like a Grand Blue guy, it's easy that for me to like forget that. It'd be nice to see them like, I don't know, do something with it. It's a cool idea. I didn't buy the game, but I played the demo. I liked the guy, the big slow guy who had like timed combos or something like that. He was cool. Oh, we can do this. Oh, it's another hammerhead. Yeah, we can do this. So let me not mess up and make sure we defense boost first. Did you get into the infield beta or whatever? Yeah, give me that. I don't think that counter stance sticks around, right? Actually, I should use this first. I should start doing Def Charge for the boost attack and then counter stance. And I'm kind of curious if this attack booster stacks with the other one. It probably does since they're two different skills. I can't imagine it wouldn't. Okay, the counter does not last. Maybe if I power it up, it'll last more than one turn. That's good to know, though. Well, Frost was unaffected. Okay, so you can only have one attack thing up at a time. Okay, I guess I probably... Well, it does give me D-depth, so it's not useless, but it's good to know that attack buffs do not stack. They keep it simple. KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Ow. Wrong person, big dog. Wrong person, big dog! Wait a minute. There we go. We're fine. There we go. Now that we got the D-depth, we can probably just kill this guy. Or not. He's got more health than I thought, but that's okay. Hopefully when I level those up, they'll last like more than 3 turns. That might kill me? No. Could have if it hit me. I'm so glad she gets to go first. Oh, we're so close to leveling up too. Nanoade, I think that's a new item. No, I'm dumb. Oh, that's a revive. They really throw items at you in this game. I guess they expect you to use them since you can only, you know, have 15. I see the boss over there. I'm not going over there. Toho Diablo clone? I'm interested. I'll play any Diablo clone. Except for Path of Exile 1. I'll play 2, but I don't want to play 1. I'll poop on that SP. We're gonna level up, so we don't have to worry about our MP. Diablo, Toho Diablo, that's a name and a half. Isn't Treasure Hunter G just a different game? It is a game. It's a Square game. Yeah, what? Toho Diablo Treasure Hunter G, that is just what it is. What the heck? It's on Internet Archive. I might try that at some point, sure. They have everything, man. Internet Archive and a couple other places I like, man. They keep my internet bill worthwhile. That's a good question. I still have it pulled up on my phone. It does English patched. The Beyond is outside mission parameters. Leaving without authorization is okay. Well, the only thing left to do is to fight the boss, so I guess we'll just go save. I didn't even know that place was still operating. To be honest with you, I haven't heard that name in feels like probably 15 years, man. It's a different era of the internet altogether at this point. Oh yeah, I guess I can sell that junk for the hammerhead. I'm gonna be honest with you, Soust. I don't know nothing about Star Wars. I don't know what an Obi-Wan moment is, but I think I'm having it. It's killing me that I can't get down there to squeeze out that last little bit of the map. Oh, I got you. My bad. It's true. There we go. I want to save our MP because I know we're going to go fight a hammerhead, so we'll just auto battle these. Then I can use our field spell to heal up. Ooh, sorry, I forgot to mute my phone. And looking at that text, I did see another notification. Gmod Archives Plus Armored Core Mobile 3 launches January 22nd. I'm so glad we're getting those. I haven't played the Armored Core Gmod games yet, but I've played most of the Atlas ones that they put out, and they do really good on those ports. I have one of the mystery games too, like the VNs from the Gmod ports. I can't remember which one it is. I gotta play that sometime. It looks really cool. I walked right into it. It's fine. There we go. Keep attacking him. One more time. There we go. Regenerator is good. I think it'll be good. I think it's worth the long-term investment. But at this point, things are still dying pretty quick, so I don't feel like we really get a whole lot of use out of it. I'd rather just use that turn to get a little bit of extra damage in. It missed. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, well now we learned. It doesn't extend the time if you buff with the buff they already have. Calling Unit 13. That's 3 units of D's. Mission complete. I would say you're a match for Gato Frost, but you seem to be reliable. I wouldn't say you're a match for Gato Frost, but you seem to be reliable too. Return to base and see Unit 4. Hand over the 3 units of D's ASAP. Unit 4 is in the room next to yours. My recommendation is to use an escape kit or the escape point in this fort immediately. Return to base on the double. This is your Navi signing off, over and out. Yeah, I'm not listening to you. There's more dungeon to crawl. Okay, maybe I am listening to you. Plenty of them. It's got controller support. That's kind of shocking, especially for any old... I don't know how old it is. It looks kind of old. Any Dojin game with controller support that looks to be old surprises me. I'm surprised it's not like single keyboard, no mouse, arrow keys to move. I guess we could have just used the warp or the escape kit, but I'm not passing up on this free SP. I think with Diablo games they generally are, but I always just play with controller when I play 4. I tried it with D2R, but I mean it's cool that they tried, but the controller support just isn't very good. These are games that I play for long stretches of time, so I would rather like chill, kick back in my chair, maybe even the recliner if I'm pulling out the Steam Deck, and just, you know, relax while I grind. Here we are. I've been waiting, Unit 13. I really like this Waji guy's design. He's cool. I'm Waji, head of Dev Unit 4. Quick, let me have the D's you found. We've got no time to lose. Using just what you've brought us, I can fulfill all the arms orders we got. When I heard the rookies from Unit 13 were handling this, I worried. Seems like you can handle yourselves. Keima, Raimi. Yes, sir. Leave it to us. Yep, we'll take it from here. Because of the dragon raids, we have few materials and currency is meaningless. These days, rather than use money, we've reverted to organized barter. Aside from the precious D's you found, we call other miscellaneous materials as. Okay, D's and as. D's as. It's everyday stuff, but still useful. Yep, it sure is. Sorry to keep you waiting. We got SDF gear. For now, can you take this to the troops fighting at City Hall for us? You guys have been holding out with nothing but junk for so long. Calling Unit 13. President Hikasa has confirmed your next mission is to make the delivery to the SDF. Over and out. Already another mission? You guys are busy as bees, aren't you? Okay, seeing you've got things to do, let me let you in on a dev unit secret. Anytime someone loses consciousness, you can use it to wake them up with a pop. I do it when the work team's nodding off. Oh, wow, cool. The bosses use us pretty harsh. Take care of yourself, guys. Tell me what you need before you go, okay? With proper material, we can do anything. Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Guess first off, we'll get the one iron cuirass for me. We'll get 2 for Kyoko and Tomo. I don't know if attack... I guess MAT is magic attack, right? So that would give Kyoko a little bonus attack. But I want to give me the guard ring. Although it is kind of interesting that it only gives her plus 27 versus me able to get a plus 49. Can you have 2 rings on? If you can have 2 rings on, I think you totally can. Okay, so I'm going to actually get that attack ring for him too. That's a lot of money gone, but now our counters are going to be way better. Guess we'll keep all these. I don't know. This girl may not be important, but I feel like she's going to be important, so we'll keep talking to her over time. It makes it sound a little more fancy when you ease it into it that way. At least there was more to it than just, yeah, we don't use yen anymore. We use this. At least they have a reason for it. Calling Unit 13. The acting head of the SDF is Major Rin Dojima. Dojima's unit is entrenched and holding out on the 11th floor of City Hall. Let's go up, or down rather. When you spot a dragon, try to attack from behind if at all possible. That's cool. Likewise, if one gets to jump on you, you're in grave danger. Be careful. I guess if you walk into it from the back, you get like a guaranteed first attack. Oh, whoa, these guys are cool. Ooh, good XP here too. Alright, that should be the back attack. Yeah, preemptive attack. Actually, wait a minute. Death Charge is not as good when we get the preemptive, so I can go ahead and attack here. And then I'm assuming we'll get a second free turn, right? Or no? I don't know if that just means we go first or we get 2 turns. We do get 2. Okay, I shouldn't have countered there, but now we know. I wanted to be safe. Better safe than sorry. It's not like it counts, or not like it takes any MP or anything, but I could have got like an extra 30 damage, nothing major. Hey, buddy, you're attacking the wrong one. Oh my gosh, only 4 damage? That's a huge upgrade from last time we fought this bad boy. I think we can just kill him this turn. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe he's got a little more health than I thought. No, we're just cracked. 87? I think we level up after this too. I did. Kind of tempted to go ahead and get that life up, but we're pretty like good on life right now. Oh, it'll hit all. Okay, same for that. And all of her skill ups, to no surprise, are pretty expensive. They're very strong though, so I get it, I get it. Oh, come on. It's all right. Now, I wonder if that next level, when they become AoEs, do you have to use it as an AoE, I wonder? Or if you'll keep like the single target that is like 1 MP cheaper. Not that it, I mean, it might be a big deal later on, right? Like, I don't know if enemies will start to like absorb magics of any kind, but it's possible. Okay. Actually, no, it's fine. Lesson learned, though. We definitely want to use flame on these guys. XP is not bad here. Migato, feeling good, rookies? Not gonna give up on me already, are you? I have higher hopes for you than that, and besides, nowhere cozy to relax here. It's like we're looking through the looking glass. Just ahead of here, we'll have our rendezvous with that Imperial thing. We'll send him straight to hell. Kicking these things out of City Hall is the start of humanity's counterattack. I'm trusting you cut off his retreat. This time we'll make sure there's no place he can hide from us. The way forward is past the SDF on floor 11. Once they have these weapons, they'll be able to provide support to Gato. Let's not go that way just yet then. I don't think there's anything over here but one more room. Or maybe two. We'll just teleport back, heal, save, and then I think we'll have to fight a boss is the only reason I'm gonna go back and save. I feel like a dragon of some sort might be coming up. Back we go. Whatever. Just a little bit of the corner. There's definitely nothing hiding them.
負けるはずなどないだろ
I'll definitely get my controller stick fixed before the next stream. This game feels so much better to use the stick on than the D-pad, but that little jittery gets on my nerves. Oh man, good XP, but I'm gonna try and swing around behind to get that back attack. I don't actually want to use any more SP. I'm actually gonna heal up a little SP after this. Ooh. What? Well, this is how we find out that all three of our party members have an active hurt box, or collision box, I guess. Nice. Oh, I don't have a D1. No way. That's fine. It's a good thing I healed Tomy. Oh, sorry, Commander. I just can't handle this mission. Oh, crap. Con Unit 13, can you see a big hole in the wall ahead? Head through to the 11th floor. That's the only way to descend around the perimeter of the building. What's outside may look abnormal, but most of Tokyo is abnormal these days. We're not going to do that just yet. Hopefully I'll level up by the time we check out the rest of this floor. Ozanol? What is that? I already have some. Oh, that's removes burn, freeze, and bleed. Okay. I will level up before we go through that door then. We probably one or two more encounters. We'll have it. Whatever. There's not going to be a boss over here. We'll still have a little more to do. Amazing. My head is spinning so fast I can't see. Don't look down. No, don't look up either. Just jump fast. Lord, what the heck are we supposed to do? We've got to link back up, but half our troops are already down. My legs are shaking. I can't move. That's cool. A little change of pace. That is an exclamation point. I'm going to assume that's where we're supposed to go. Whoa. Good luck, man. Rest well. Hopefully the demons of HR won't be too bad. But always good talking to you, man. Oh man, those guys look way scarier than they actually look. Paris guard? Oh yeah, I think that's paralysis stuff, right? The ring. Yeah. There's no reason not to put it on somebody. Well, only one way for us to go. We're full heal with a full exhaust meter, so if there's a boss here, this is as strong as we're gonna get. What, you're Murakuma? What's your business here? See the last teleporter up there. What's that? Oh, new weapons and ammo. We owe you one. The kind of equipment we have now, our unit was hanging on by a thread, and it took hard fighting to manage that. But with this, we can fortify our position and take control of this zone. Hose. Hey, come in. Anyone, answer. Force wiped out. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. We're getting massacred out there? What's Murakuma going to do about it? That's what I want to know. I don't have all the details about whatever's going on up there. Due to the effect of the Imperial Dragon, I'm unable to monitor the area. We'll proceed to confirm the situation, if you can just wait a bit longer. So you're telling me to sit here patiently? Everyone, get ready to move out. Oh boy, they're going to get themselves hurt. If we can push back from here to the roof, we can support the extermination. Major Ren, please, be apprised. Orders from the HQ are to hold your ground. Come what may, you need to maintain control of this area down to the last soldier. No, you expect me to just sit here with my hands in my pockets and let my comrades die? The SDF in its present state, your odds of surviving an assault on the roof are 18.7%. I can't call that a plan. But Unit 13 is on site and ready for reconnaissance. They'll go and see Gato's situation firsthand, then we'll be in a position to execute. Gato's unit is on the roof. Head for the northwest hole on the floor. Okay. Can't you hurry up and go? We'll pay for you if you won't. Okay, we can go back to unfreaking believable. Our very best guys combined with the veteran ops you've assembled? They can't handle it. Tell me, what the heck do you expect us to do? It's too bad, that's all I can say. Can't we do anything but wait? I see a few more hammerheads. Let's try and like kill a hammerhead or two before we go back. Because it looks like we still got a decent bit of this floor before we actually go up to the roof. Or down to the roof, I guess, since it's flipped. At least we can take these random encounters pretty swiftly. Ooh, 100 SP up, nice. Is that for everybody or just one ally? Can we upgrade our... We can. That's going to me to upgrade counter stance. Whew, not for 1,000. Waiting on this dragon or this hammerhead to meander back over here so we can get the back attack. Oh, whoa, it's not a hammerhead. This guy's new. Salamander. Oh, whoa, this guy's like actually weaker than the hammerheads, it looks like.
来るがいい。
怪我には十分注意して。
God, 72 off of a counter, and he only crits for 2 damage. Oh, we're cooking this dude. Does burn persist through encounters? Does not appear to. Actually, with the preemptive, I don't think we need to use any spells. We should have used a spell. Oh wait, no, we're good. We got this. Oh, he still sped through it. That's fine. No big deal. Hey, these guys are actually pretty free. Easy peasy. He is pretty low on MP, but I think that's all the roaming. I don't want to call them FOEs, but the FOE functions. I think we can probably map out the rest of this floor before we go back. Hard ring? I think I have one of those already, right? I do. I mean, she's taking a beating, so there's no reason not to just give her some extra defense. You know, I kind of expected Tomi to be the one that gets kind of beat up on being the support class, but she's pretty stout. Okay, there is still one more over there. Unit 13, it's me. The situation is unchanged. Our strike force is still out of contact. Worst case, they already wiped out. Raid to the roof and continue their status. If any survivors remain, extract them by any means necessary. We can't afford to lose Goto and Nagare. Okay. Confirming on a change of mission. Extraction of the strike force is priority 1. This will be our last transmission past here due to radio interference. Will be intermittent contact at best. Proceed with extreme caution and please safely execute the mission. So that's the way to progress. We don't want to go that way yet. Matter of fact, I probably should just teleport home. Because we're not really close to a level up, and Kyoko's melee damage is pretty laughable. Oh yeah, the train has been rolling relatively smooth, but I am going to pull it back just a bit. I want to check the rest of this floor out, and then we can go and help the guys. Man, that early we dumped a lot into that counter early on, and it's paying off, I gotta say. I'm pretty excited about it. I would just use an escape route or escape thing, but since I didn't interact with that crystal, I don't think I did. I'm scared it didn't activate. Just walk back to it to be safe. Alright, see, it didn't. It's a good thing I didn't do that. I almost made a big mistake. Doubt. Well, yeah, there's no way the inventory has changed already, right? We can look, but I doubt they've gotten anything new yet. No. We got the money. I guess let's get an attack ring for Tomi as well. I'll get a guard ring for her too. Why not? Actually, I'll get 2 guard rings. That way we can all have an attack ring. Actually, she has a guard ring, right? I think I need another attack ring. So let me get an attack ring for her. Hey, there we go. Actually, do you have a... You do? Whoa! I didn't even know! We can buy new weapons! Wait, maybe I shouldn't have bought that gear. Actually, our damage is pretty good. I'm glad we went ahead and got that. Who uses guns? The trickster. That makes sense. Steel fist. I mean, we may as well. It's an extra 4 attack, why not? Whoops.
こいつだなこいつだなこいつだなまだ来いよ
There we go. All right, we got new weapons, some new rings. I can check our SP, but I don't think anybody's really ready to. Definitely not me. I need 1,000 for that counter stance. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, all her stuff is pretty expensive. We'll try and keep attack and defense boost kind of similar to one another here. Okay, never mind. The price gap is just pretty substantial here. But that's all right. All right, before we walk back in there, I'm going to use the restroom and grab a drink. So I will be back momentarily. Let me run these ads too real quick. So I'll be right back. I have returned. Jump right back into it. Did not mean to walk back into the shelter. It's all right. Okay, we still got 2 ways to go. The right way, and then... Does that map feel bigger to you guys, or is it just me? I'm pushing all the buttons and nothing seems to change this. I don't know, it feels huge for whatever. I don't know. Something feels weird. These battles give me enough time to pour this water in here. Oops, sorry, the crinkle into the bottle comes through. Cool. Green back up here. There we go. I don't know how far this guy goes. We're just gonna be safe and wait. I assume there's gonna be a boss fight when we get to that top floor, so I'm gonna hold on to my exhaust meter too. Nice, 108. That's our first hit over 100, I believe. Honestly, with the damage we're doing, I don't even gotta worry about the counter on this guy. Let's just kill him. Heal arrow 2. I'm gonna try and avoid using any MP from here to the next. Come on. Thankfully, that doesn't cost anything. It kind of is, isn't it? All that gold. Okay, I don't know if it's going to instantly throw us into a battle, but I'm going to be safe about this. Good thing I did. Never mind. The music stopped. I thought. Dang. I'm sorry, Gato. Still. No, but run. You run. Me, my sword, I'll kill. Bloody dragons. Show mean human. Oh, they're dead. No answer. Everyone out there besides us. The guy's taking shelter in a flash. Oh, God. And you are? What the heck? Reinforcements? Where's Gato's unit? So you're within 2. Who did they say they were with? Oh, that Murakumo organization. We fell back, but they're still on the roof. We gotta find a way to help them somehow. That's the plan. Oh, here's our save. Okay. Save and a heal. I'm gonna go check this other way out real quick. I don't even think there's any encounters on this floor, so... Never mind, there's nothing to check out. Please, I'm begging you. We're already too hurt to fight. Those dragons, those 2 men. Alright, I guess this will be our first real major boss. I guess those dragons were kind of major, but... You, why did you come here? Run, fall back. This one's mine. This thing killed Nagare. It's gonna die by my hand. I don't think you got this under control, Chief. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, that's good damage. It is a good design. Kind of reminds me of a Digimon. I can't think of which one offhand. But it's a little Digimon-y. It's mostly like the armored plates on him, giving me those vibes. $161 crazy damage. This boss theme is pretty good. I want to go into stance, but I think after I stance, the burn damage will tick. I think that's how it works in this game. So I can't do that. Ooh, got lucky there. Oh, that killed me. Did a lot of damage. Where's the revive? Oh, she's so dead. Oh, we got lucky. Never mind. I wish I would have paid a little more attention to what he did earlier in the fight so I can know when to guard. I didn't think about it. I should have paid more attention. Oh, come on, dude. You should have hit me. Is he Giga Break? That's not the big one we're looking for. That's a big one. Searing Fire Sphere. I think that's the big one. Yeah, that's the big one. It didn't do a whole lot of damage this time compared to the first time it did it, though. We got kind of lucky. I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty sure our defense is about to wear off, so just play it safe. And oh crap, you can't do that in this game. I forgot. It doesn't refresh the timer. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. There goes the chance to heal up. Okay, now we're back to normal defense. I'm gonna exhaust with Tomi here to make sure she gets to go first. And then we're gonna defense boost again. Alright, it's the big one. Okay, much easier to survive than last time, that's for sure. Gonna be a close one, but I think we can win here. Health this low? Whatever. Just to be it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. That might have killed me. Oh my gosh, we got so lucky. Woo. Welcome back. I don't know how long this game is. This is an Imagine Epoch game. I've never played any of their games. I don't know how long they particularly are. But it could be... I guess I can check how long to beat. I think it's probably pretty short since it is a PSP game. 7th Dragon 2020. It is looking to be 32 hours. Pretty short for it, I would say. Not too long. Radio contact reestablished. Gato and Nagare, talk to me. Unit 13, please report on the situation. What? Where is the Imperial signature? Or sorry, where's the Imperial signature? Does this really mean that? Oh, this can't be happening. Unit 13 really did it. Barely. That was a tough one. Oh. Hey, pull yourselves up off the ground. Secure the perimeter immediately. Somehow, some way, those guys did it? They defeated the Imperial Dragon? Bloody by the skin of our teeth, did we ever? Oh. You defeated the Imperial Dragon Warcry. Cool. Tokyo Hall has been recovered. You've done very well indeed. And what about Gato and Nagare? I don't know what is supposed to be going on in the background. I don't know if that's an emulation thing, but that doesn't look right. Yeah, it does. It's been pretty good so far. I don't know, if it'll hold this level of quality, but I'm enjoying it. I made it out alive somehow, but Nagare didn't make it. Darn it, I can't believe this. Carino, we head for City Hall at once. Send everyone who can move. Mission accomplished. Unit 13, can you hear me? Backup is on its way to relieve you, and you can all rest there for a moment. Believe me, you did well this time. You all just took back humanity's base. Poor Nagare. He did what he had to do. Oh, we get a fancy cutscene. Let me pour this water while this runs. Oops, sorry, that was loud. So I think I'm gonna have to cut it down. Sorry, I didn't mean to unmute while I was still doing that. Cut it down to just one because I didn't realize in Trigger Fire, those all get uploaded as individual clips and you only have so much room. So I'm probably gonna have it for next stream, but it's just gonna be one because I didn't think about the fact that that's gonna eat up all my spots. I thought if it all went under one various, like one, one redeem, it would only count as one, but since they're all individual clips, I didn't think about the fact that it's, it doesn't work the way I thought it did. Men and women, old and young, like any family setting into a new home, there's a great deal of work yet to be done. But this was the day that humanity began to beat back the tide and find the strength to overcome. Man, this is like we just beat the game. Obviously we didn't, but everyone's all cheerful and joyous. There's still 6 more dragons out there. Or I guess 5 that we know of. A pause in reconstruction of City Hall. With the few supplies they had remaining, the surviving civilians and support stopped to throw a modest banquet for the troops. Can't even pass the dialogue on your own. This does feel like a big cutscene. We only beat one boss. Compared to those they'd seen in days before, it was a modest banquet indeed, but their faces were flooded with gratitude. From this small bulwark of humanity, they were determined to prevail in a war against the overwhelming might of the dragons. 3 days later. Thanks to the materials supplied by Frost, 2 floors of City Hall were restored. Wow. Cool, we have a meeting room and a Murakumo dorm, but all the remaining Ds was used up. Chapter 1.5, you can't do that. Calling Unit 13. It's time for you to get out of bed. Please wake up. This is the first time we've slept in a not hospital gurney, man. Let me have this. Phew, you're finally awake. Nabbies are not designed to serve as alarm clocks. Today there's going to be a strategy session about how to defeat the dragons. Of course you remember that, right? Everyone's already gathered in the 7th floor meeting room. Frost, please come join us. Post haste. Sure. Sure. This is your room. You could rest and organize a party here. Okay. Well, I want my party. I don't
何
want any other parties.
こんにちは
I guess if you make more characters, you can like see them all. That's cool. Let me make a samurai and see if he shows up here.
今日は
Of course, we're gonna name it after the great samurai Walter. My favorite, well, one of my favorite SMT characters. Walter. Doesn't look anything like him, but it's close enough.
負けるはずなどないだろう。
さて
Yeah, we'll give him Mono.
次はドイツが相手だ。俺がきっちり片付ける。
Now, is he here? I might have to reload the room. Hold on. Oh, crap. Whoa, you can change floors. There's a lot of floors here. Within City Hall by using the floor jump command. Activate floor jump by inspecting any elevator within City Hall or pressing the R button. Aw, that's a bummer. I guess you only see your active party members. I haven't. I've heard of it, but I have not played it. I've played Oni Chambara though. I wasn't really the biggest fan, but it could be all right. I'm kind of bummed about that. I was hoping if you make more characters, you could see them in the dorm. The PSP couldn't handle it, I guess. Too much computing power in this little handheld. I mean, this game does look pretty nice to be a PSP game though. But no, I have never played Full Metal. Actually, no. What was that? There's a new game. Is that the new game? I seen it's on sale on Humble. If that's the new game or a newer game. Let me look this up and see if it's the game I'm thinking of. This is the game I'm thinking of. It's on sale on Humble for like, I think 15 bucks. You get that game plus like a whole bundle. So if you wanted to get it, now's the time. The bundle has like 8 games in it, 6 games. I was talking to Smash about that game the other day. Good morning, Unit 13. You are 36 minutes late, but I'll let it slide. Yeah, you can't do this without me. Just this once, you mean. Gathered you all here today to discuss our strategy going forward. However, before we begin, I have some extremely important news to relay. What version? That's a good question. I actually have it open in a tab because the bundle looked kind of interesting for the price because you don't see good bundles on there anymore. They are selling the... Oh, I got way too many tabs open. It just says Full Metal Schoolgirl, although it does say Steam Deck unsupported. I don't know if that's a deal breaker for you. 9. It's 9 items in the bundle. For oh wait, that's if you go for the $30. 25 bucks for 9 games. And it comes with 2 Oni Chambara games if you were interested in that series as well. An hour ago, an emergency transmission was received from the United States. What on earth? Did the US make it through okay? Finally, assistance, but this were as good as saved. We will be conducting a formal session between our 2 nations via satellite. Naturally, the Prime Minister will speak. It's about time to start. Why isn't it on? Mr. Prime Minister, the transmission's coming in. Oh, here it is. God, his like masculine diamond cut jawline just does not line up with that little chibi figure I'm seeing in the back. Come with a heavy heart, my delight in seeing you notwithstanding. We must first come to see the safety of Japan. Only then can we truly rejoice. Mr. Moeller, what do you think of the rest of the world? What is the status of other countries? Please, be at ease. We share your concern. God, he is kind of Geese, huh? He's like a mixture of Geese and like Street Fighter V Cody when he got his life together for whatever reason. Speaking frankly, aside from Japan, we were able to make contact with the European Union. That is all. We have received no reply from other nations. And as for the European Union, we've had no further contact since the initial exchange. Then you must be ready to reinforce Japan, even just the existing base at Yokosuka. That is an impossibility. Even lending you a few experts could cause our situation to rapidly deteriorate. But then what reason have we for any sort of optimism whatsoever, with no help at all? Of course, we desperately want to help you, but first we need to completely clear all the dragons from within our own border. How many dragons are there? Once that's done, we can breathe easy and use our strength to protect Japan. What about the US-Japan Security Treaty we renegotiated just months ago? Okay, I know this is like an ongoing series, but the fact that they have a treaty in place for these dragons, how long has this been an issue? How have we not got to the bottom of this by now? They have a lot of dragons. We covered this in explicit detail. Prime Minister Inuzuka, things have already progressed well beyond the scope of that discussion. Isn't that summarizes the events to date? We will be in periodic contact with you to ensure that Japan continues to flourish. We'll be praying for you. God keep you. They cut the transmission. Well, what's he telling us to do? How on earth can we proceed like this? Maybe you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket. The only thing we can do right now is concentrate on reclaiming Tokyo. First, we'll investigate all special anomalies, then develop anti-dragon countermeasures. They need to get in contact with the dudes from Monster Hunter. You know what would help here? Dragonators. At least 3 of them. Countermeasures. You act like you have this all planned out. Of course I do. That's what it means to be a Murakumo. With things the way they are now, the only thing we can do is trust you. I'm convinced there's nothing else the government can do. Given this operation my full authority. Use the floors and resources as you see fit, anything to develop these countermeasures. We accept your proposal. Kirino, gather everyone together, will you? God, you're right. You give like 2 Baconators to each of the Murakumo members, it's over. If their heart doesn't give out, those dragons are dead. Here's the situation. We've clawed City Hall back from the dragons. This is the center of human resistance. With this base as HQ, we'll eradicate every Imperial dragon from Tokyo. Good plan, huh? But we can't expect support or info from other nations, and we sorely lack troops and intel. Thus, our plan has 2 objectives. First, expand this base to support the war effort. We need a laboratory. Oh, so we're gonna have like this is cool. I hope there's like more to this than just like unlocking it as you go. It'd be cool if there was like some management to it. We need a laboratory to study them and a Murakumo HQ to coordinate. That's item 1. Unit 13 will cover that. Head to Shibuya, make war with the dragons, and gather D's to fix City Hall. Second, we need to get the lay of the land. Major Dojima and the residents of the SDF up to handling that. We need you to use the underground to secure and expand our borders. Affirmative. We don't need you to tell us. Thank you for your cooperation. Everyone get ready to deploy, carry out your individual missions. That's true. That's actually insanely on point. Searching for the area, rebuilding City Hall. We won't run short on things to do. The real battle begins here, Unit 13. We'll need you for a long time to come. We can't lose the war with the dragons, so we've got to fortify this position. Everything we scrapped together has already been used. Strengthening City Hall. Please help us with further repairs. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is my land too. I'd prefer not to die at the hands of a claws of a dragon. One last thing. Before heading to Shibuya, please go speak to Mia at the front desk and receive a tutorial from her on design. Oh, there is going to be stuff to it. She's an expert architect. We're trusting her to rebuild City Hall. Please let her know that our top priorities are the lab and Murakumo HQ. Cool. I think She should be here. That's her. Unit 13, right? I heard you were coming. I'm from Unit 8. I'm Mia from the construction team. Karino informed me we'll be building a laboratory in a Murakumo HQ, but before we begin construction, I need to teach you the basics about expanding our base of operations. Tokyo City Hall is in sorry shape. There are floors that need rebuilding and facilities to build and upgrade. Right now, we don't have any adequate time or information to rebuild most floors. However, as you fight against the dragons, we'll keep adding new blueprints for you. First of all, we need Ds to repair anything. Some floors will require specific key triggers before they can be remodeled. Ds and key triggers are both obtained by searching the dungeons and advancing the plot, so don't slack off in your quest. Fundamentally, building proper facilities requires real dragon materials. We need Ds. For dragon slayers like Unit 13, though, that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, we've killed a couple dragons. I'd say we know what we're doing. Let's start off by building a Murakumo HQ. Ooh, that'll expand your skill selection. In order to construct it, we need 7 Ds. Next up, how many did I get for killing that one dragon? Next up is the laboratory, but we'll need the cooperation for that project. Murakumo doesn't have that kind of skill set. Even if we go outside, it'll be hard. It's gonna take us a month or so minimum. I'm not sure anyone like that is still alive. First platoon, head out. Come on, step to it. Let's go. That Officer Dojima and her troops seem to have some fight in them. You guys can't let them down. They're trying so hard for everyone, so I need you to try hard for these materials. Of course, the Shibuya flower seed. And I have no Ds. I didn't get a single Ds for killing that dragon? You're kidding me. All right, well, we're gonna go for the Murakumo HQ first so we can get more skills. New equipment, maybe. Oh, it's expensive. Paris cut, I mean, that's probably fine, but like, okay, Murakumo, and I know they wanted the lab, but like, I don't care. If I don't have to get the lab, I'm gonna start saving up for the industrial area. Stealth 2's probably cool, but like, I'm sure that probably takes encounter rate down, which I don't want to take down. Oops. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I gotta do it. Let me sit up. I'm kicked back. There we go. Right here. All right. Let me go back and save. I just noticed that save point in there.
That's a metaphor.
Darn right. As he would also say. So what is that from again? I can never remember what that's from. I need to watch it. Someone's gonna come in here and G-check me on that clip, and I'm not gonna have an answer for him. "30 Rock." First episode of 30 Rock. All right. Gotta open up a tab of 30 Rock or I will forget. Gotcha. Oh, hey, I've played Tokyo Jungle. I know my way around here. Whoa. Point 428, all sensors reading. Okay, location confirmed. Hey there, Unit 13. I'll be your navvy this time. Good to see you. Your mission is to scope the area and secure Ds while looking for survivors. Think you can handle that? Unit 13, do you read me? I'll be participating this time as well. After our topsy-turvy city hall comes a Shibuya blanketed in flowers. Then, I wish I understood dragon designs. I don't know, I think it looks cool. What design sense is it? The right-hand path is closed off. We will proceed at left to the Dogenzaka area. Every time I hear Dogenzaka, I just think of Jet Set, man. Whew. Come on, let's get moving. Over and out. All right, take it easy. Yo, what's up? We got a destroyer, a psychic, and a hacker.
十分注意して受け付け
Oh, we have to preempt it. I wasted that turn. It's fine. These guys are a pushover.
来るがいい
思いっきりいっちゃ
No, no tricksters. I thought for a split second about a samurai, and I was like, I play samurais in every game they're there. It's time to do something different. It was tempting to, though. Hello. We don't know who set it up, but someone's put up a big barricade. Unit 13, please go to the other way. Let's wait. Now we can go the other way. Come here. I don't doubt it. They looked really cool, and I did like the sound of it, but when I seen Hacker, I was like, I gotta have a Hacker. I don't even know what these things do at the time. I gotta have a Hacker. My little Hacker can't be this cute. Oh, well, it's fine. So let me get that back attack, would you? Did we not get the... I didn't pay a bit of attention. I just assumed we had the preemptive attack. It just dawned on me we didn't hit it. Oops. I guess he turned around when I couldn't see him. Oh well, we'll be fine. Give me that daggone level up, would you? There's a chest here. Oh, it's up there. Oh, please, someone help me. Hey, there are people here. Unit 13, you've got to go save them. I mean, I guess. Oh, this thing's cool. Ow. Earl Flynn. Disgusting. Oh man, I thought these guys were going to be way stronger. I was like embracing or bracing for like a big encounter. Excuse me. Thank you, but where did you come from? Completed the medical scan. 2 broken bones, Jesus. 15 lacerations. General fatigue, but strong vital signs. Just as I thought. There seems to be some survivors. Unit 13, seek out anyone else left alive. Surely there are others here. These ones? Oh no. Like these red flowers? Did I miss like a whole upper section, or do I have to? I see. Whoa! Oh, whoa! You're cool. We did get the preemptive attack this time. Chemical Dragon. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. When you were talking, okay, I thought they were like physically going to block me, like it was going to be a mechanic I have to work around, not that they were generally just strong. Even the economy, huh? Okay, these things must have been frustrating. Dang, you think I should have played the original? I only played this one because I seen it had gotten a achievement set. I feel like I'm pretty well committed to this version at this point, but maybe I should have. That's fair, yeah, okay, especially since as different as the two seem to be. Oh, you get D's from these too. I didn't even notice I was getting. Okay. It's gonna take substantially less time to get these than I thought it did. Oh, okay. Poison seems to be the only status element that persists through battles so far. And I don't have any way to get rid of it. Guess we're gonna go back and heal after this. Never mind. I have a way to heal it now. Probably shouldn't have used all 3 of those, but maybe we can just buy them now. Oh man, if I would have countered, we could have just killed him there. Be one less attack we would have taken. I missed anyway, it's fine. All worked out. I guess I'll just try to reload this room and get 2 more Ds. So I can go upgrade our skills. Sounds like a plan, Soust. Rest easy, man. It is a little late. Appreciate it. I think we'll be in for a good one. I think I'm gonna like this game. It's got a strong start, at least. I'll say that. They do not. Okay. Well, they respawned once, so I just assumed you could do it again. Oh, well, that's fine. That would be a little too easy to get to all that DZ anyway. There's probably a few in here. I think I just need 2 more. Here's one. Yeah, I don't think it's a back attack. Nope. Oh well. I just noticed the flowers are part of the HUD in the foreground. That's cute. I like that. God, I better be able to buy that anti-poison stuff. I'm actually gonna leave after this and try to go buy some. How much health does he have? Not just yet.
来るがいい。
思いっきりいっちゃう。釣りになれ。どこまで目障りなのよ。
Actually, we just need one more. Yeah, let me just use these other three and get unpoisoned. We'll get one more DZ or D's, and then go back and upgrade our skill. Whatever that facility is to get our skills up. Dead. Must have died. Oh, that's a person sitting there. I thought that was like a mushroom or something. I seen the red from their hair. Warning. Oh, is this gonna be like FOEs when they can kind of like meander into your fight? That'd be cool.
来るがいい。
怪我には十分注意して。見てつけ。
And they're 3 for 3 on poisoning me with that. Oh, they can. That's cool. I think we'll be all right. Perfect. Big damage. Oh wow, what a crit. Cool. Good to know though. That could have been a problem, but thankfully it was fine. It does clear the poison. Just wanted to be safe. Where did they move the shop? Oh, you can't quick travel from. Where did they move the shop to? Might be over here. Yo, Unit 13, I'm gonna work hard today too. Oh, who am I? Don't you remember the party after we took back City Hall? I was the one serving you. Yeah, did you forget already or something? Nah, don't worry, it's all good. We're gonna get so much done together. I like your enthusiasm. Oh, it's Gato. What's up, dude? What a pain. Those dragons are trouble. I've been doing this for too long, too. Pretty soon you kids will have to step up. That's it. Oh, you can just go to the room. Okay, that's good to know. Could have just done that instead of walking around. Do I have to unlock the shop again? Hold on, let me talk to these NPCs. Come on, how the heck did I get stuck with a twerp like this? Ah, Unit 13, it's nice to meet you. Oh hey, maybe you'll have an idea. What should I be doing? I don't know. Looks like they're huddled around a toaster. I guess I have to get a new shop, which is fine. It does change the plans up a little bit. Actually, what's over here? Elevators? Those are... Oh, here they are. Wrong one. Hoping I can buy those poison items. The Poisonol? Lionol. Oh, Poisonol. Alright, let me go ahead and just get 10 of these. Or 9. That'll be 3 full cleanses of our team. Camo tool? I don't worry about that. Not worried about lowering encounter rate. That's cool though. Actually, it's a little expensive. Let me see if there's new gear I can get first. Twin bunker. It's an extra 7 attack. Burn now. Claw that can burn. That's cool. War chakram. Yeah, we're obviously gonna buy these. Three attack. Or sorry, defense. Venom guard. Ooh. That might be actually pretty good for here. Alright, let's get that new facility. Murakumo HQ. Get more battle skills. We'll begin renovating Murakumo HQ at once. Murakumo HQ has been renovated. Murakumo HQ has been finished. The floor superintendent is named Masaki. He'd like to meet with you. Hey, Unit 13. Sorry you guys don't know me, but I'm happy to get a chance to talk to you. My name is Masaki. I oversee the development of new abilities for Murakumo Organization operatives. In order for me to do my job, I need you to work hard out there. Instead of thanking me, just go out there, fight some tough foes, come back alive, and help me awaken your latent potential. Cool. Yeah, your skill customization, you should be significantly broad in that. That cool by you? The important thing for you to do now is learn a variety of different skills. Not so wrong to specialize, but you won't discover any new tricks that way. In order to find the right attack pattern to take out each and every enemy you'll face, first you'll need to expand your options. Oh, and here's a little bonus for you. Oh, nice, a shot. Roll up your sleeve. Yeah, dude, inject me with that SP, would you? 300? Give me another dose of that. Use it well. I look forward to seeing your choices. Dower Aid. This is my new workplace. Cataloging citizen abilities as data. Sounds fantastic. I'm a data processing maniac. I'll manage this data with a swiftness. Oh, whoa, yeah, we got a lot here now. On a bonus. Double hook. Oh, DDEF 2. No, DDEF 3, okay. Fang Breaker. Nullify or reduces Fang damage and counter. Claw Smash or Claw damage. I guess there's Fang, Claw, and Breath damage. Fairy Shield. This turn, all allies will take reduced damage. That might be pretty good. What does this double hook do? Damage and, ooh, lowers enemy attack. Does the spin edge lower defense? Oh, it does. That's a DDEF 2. I think I definitely want to get the lowered defense. I'm pretty close to getting tier 4 of counter stance, but I really like the idea of being able to lower their defense. So we'll get 1 tier of that. Then I want to try and get tier 4 of counter stance. She got too hot to touch for fire. Oh, buffs for fire. Shock, plasma jolt. Oh, strong against flyers. Resurrection. Cover. Ooh, those are probably things I should definitely at least get 1 tier of. Mana float. This turn uses up. All allies use no mana and act quickly. What is the cost of that? It's only 5 mana. There's got to be like a drawback to that, right? Like once per fight, once per encounter. Got to be something to that one. Do kind of want to go ahead and get Plasma Jolt, so we have something against flyers. I didn't even know there was going to be like a difference in flying enemies, because when the ones I did fight, I didn't notice any different, but okay, we'll get 1 Plasma Jolt. Get 1 Recover, just to try and save on some. Actually, the items are pretty cheap. I don't need to worry about that just yet. I'm curious about that mana flow. The thing is, though, like, the only person who would really benefit from the no mana usage is her, because the hacker doesn't use much, and neither does the destroyer. There's also got to be some kind of catch to it. Well, I guess the catch is that since that uses her turn, I imagine she doesn't benefit from the no MP usage. We'll go ahead and get 1 of these just so we can at least resurrect someone in a battle. And we'll get a cure up. Ooh, she's got a lot of cool. Oh yeah, we definitely want to get a hack here. Oh, this is really cool. Hack an enemy at a moderate success rate. So you use the hack, and then from the hack, Oh my god, dude, this is super cool. Wait a minute. Okay, well, first and foremost, we're going to want to go ahead and grab one hack so we can actually, you know, get the rest of these. Where's trash pickup? Bad status, last 2 fewer turns. The end of the turn, revive all allies with full life. That's probably going to be pretty good too. Damage and debuff a hacked enemy. Hacked enemy attacks its allies. Feedback. Okay, I think I'll get one gang of poison jam too. That way we can have the ability to hack, and then we can also use poison jam. And I still want to worry about attack and defense booster. These are pretty darn handy. I'm still gonna, I got spin edge. I think I want to focus on getting counter stance to at least here. I mean, it's almost like maxed, right? So I've decided hard body to go all in on the counter stuff. So we'll have to get these eventually too. I'm sure these will be good for like specific bosses and such. But just for the general usage, counter stance will be good for now. Obviously, we're gonna want that life bonus at some point too. That's cool. We opened up a lot of new stuff to look into. This game seems pretty lenient with SP too, so eventually I'm sure we can just max everything out. Laboratory, I think was the other one we have to do, which is at 2 more DZ. Let's try and go get 2 more of those, and then we can make the lab. Oh, it shows how many dragons. Okay, so there's 23 left here. Okay. I'm assuming that's what that means. So there's still 23 Ds we can get from it. Very cool. That's the way to go. Let's not go that way yet. Oh, nice. I forgot. Her claw has a chance to burn. He was also really generous with the healing save areas. The beauty of that poison, we just want to walk right over here and get rid of it. Quick and easy.
13番
Hey, Unit 13, over there. Okay, we gotta go back because that was a little way that I missed. No, help. Another salamander. Had a brain fart there for a second.
来るがいい
Oh, cool, their weapons actually changed. He's got new fists.
受け付け
Oh my gosh, we just do so much damage. I'm saved? But the others who were with me, they're all dead. Thought I was done for too, but I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved I can't help but cry. I'll direct the civilians back to base, Unit 13. Continue with the mission. Yuki. Oh, cool. So I guess, like, they'll join our, like, mission. Maybe now something will be different because we have a new nurse. Thankfully, I can fill out that part of the map without having to walk all the way back, so we don't even got to worry about it. Oh.
13番
Hey, Unit 13, 2 survivors, 200 meters ahead. Somebody still alive over here? Alright. That dude's name is Gucci. Time to hit our quota the easy way. Okie dokie, pockets out. I want to see all the food, booze, and cigarettes you have. You guys for real? Hand it over, or we'll do this the hard way. Alright, buddy. Huh? Take a look at that armband. Didn't Takahaya say that stands for Murakumo? Whoa, seriously? But they surrendered faster than the French. Alright, this game is kind of based. Okay, this will make Takahaya happy for sure. Change of plans. Let's roll. Do that. Oops. Let's fight these fools. Guess we'll focus on Ino first.
来るがいい
怪我には十分注意して塵になれ
来るがいい
思いっきりいっちゃう
And we are not doing a good job at talking to these guys. Ooh, big hit.
Kuru ga ii.
Oh, thank goodness they actually hit me for once. Twice even. Dang it. Okay. Flip out, why don't you? We were just kidding. Yeah, jeez, I just broke a nail. Cut it out. What is with these people? Good question. Dead. See the huge tooth marks of a dragon. Lower Dogen Zako. Alright, there's a dragon here. Whoa, you're new. Sumo dragon. Alright. And they going down just as quick as anything else. I'm really hoping we can find something that stays alive long enough for me to like hack. I want to see what it does. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we could go back, but we push forward a little bit. Our clothing is torn all over. We're about to level up anyway, so we may as well just stick around at least to level up once more. This is 7th Dragon 2020. A PSP RPG that was somewhat recently translated, but I've never played the series before, so this is all new to me. Hey, Unit 13, I hear strange noises. Be careful. But Yuzo Koshiro did the music, so at the very least, we're gonna have a good soundtrack, and it's been really good so far, to no surprise. It's been good. Honestly, I came into this game thinking it was a first-person dungeon crawler. I was a little bummed to see that it wasn't, but at least the battles are first-person. It's pretty fun. Is leveling up get rid of poison? It does not. That's fair. I was kind of just curious. I forgot. I didn't buy the skill, but I have plenty of items. Hello. I intentionally went out of my way to not hit that. They're coming from that trash can. Oh, we have to do it. Investigate carefully and find the source. Oh, no, come on. I was right there. You could have just let me fight that thing.
13番
All right, I'll look in the trash can. Somehow. Privy man, whoa, just move along, okay? I got nothing. As you can see, I'm covered in garbage. The only thing I own is this trash can. All I'm asking is that you let me live. Wait, what? You guys are the rescue team? You're saying you're here to help? Woohoo! If it were just the dragons to watch out for, I might not have been driven to my trash can. But some gang called Sky is in the area, robbing people of all their food, and I got scared they'd find me. Anyway, take me to City Hall, okay? I can't wait to take a bath. Forget living in this 90-liter flat, a home with a roof and a bed. Yeah, dude, go get a shower. Is that garbage guy heading here? Navi, please have them prepare deodorant. We've never encountered a threat this strong. Yeah, okay. They would not survive an FGC tournament if a little bit of a smell is enough to drive them away. Sumo Dragon. These guys are cool. I like these guys. They die a little easier than they look, but
見てつけ
来るがいい。
怪我には十分注意して
oh, I love counter stance so much.
見てつけ 見てつけ
Honestly, once we get to spin edge blow, I think at that point I can just let me do it and the other two can just auto attack and save a little MP. Because this hits like a truck. Oh, dude, there's a chest. There it is. I was gonna say there's a chest here somewhere. Venom Guard. I think that's the one that's like a 50% chance to not get poisoned. Yeah, we'll probably need that for the boss at some point. Maybe. Wait, there's a little, I mean, this has like a gray square here. I guess we can't do anything with it now, but I think at some point we're gonna have to use that somehow, some way. Yeah, we'll just auto battle. These guys aren't much. They're nothing. That's really the only thing you got to worry about. And now that we can just buy the anti-poison items, it's really not a big deal either way. They're pretty cheap too. I'm kind of shocked at how cheap like equipment and items and everything are in this game. And the game definitely like gives you plenty of money.
もう雑魚は結構よ。
Oops, that's fine. There's a healing point right there. It's also really generous with how often you can find save and heal points. This game is like a way more laid back than I had anticipated. I'm not complaining, you know, but I am surprised. We've got a lot of SP. Am I close to 1,000? We are just over 1,000. You know what I'm doing? Counter stance, hard committing. And 1,500, we'll have that maxed out. And then from there, I think I'll try to get double hook, and we'll work on double hook and spin edge. I'll probably want to get one tier of each of these. I don't want to like. I want to build wide rather than tall with these for a while, and then we'll eventually get them all maxed out. But parry shield, we'll probably get one turn of that too, or like one tier of that for now too. I did decide to hard commit to counter stance though, because it's pretty darn good, and being able to, you know, taunt and take, you know, aggro off of these two is really nice. I still really don't know what I want to do with her. I guess some extra mana would not be bad. I'll try to get Plasma Jolt up to 2. Try to keep all my various spells around the same level. Decoy Mirror is probably cool, but I don't want that because I'm assuming the Illusory Substitute will, you know, be something that the enemy attacks, and I don't want to take any attacks off of our Destroyer. And Tomi, I think I'm just going to keep saving up. I like Defense Booster. I think I'm probably going to grab that. I'm pretty interested in the hacking stuff, but the problem is things are just dying too quick for me to really get a good grip on it. So I don't want to like dump a bunch of points into these until I really see how much I like it. Even though hacking is her thing, you know, that's her shtick, but I really like having these boosters and Regenerator, which I think that'll be probably pretty good once I get it leveled up, but as of right now, we just kill things before health really becomes an issue, so no need to worry about it. Run to that, her name's Allie. Run to that building on the corner. I'll draw its attention. But that's, don't sweat it. I'm A-okay. Had an onigiri earlier. I'm ready to rumble. That sounded cool, right? Yeah, definitely. But I don't like the look of this thing. Don't worry, I'm here. Whoa, who are you? Sumo? Yeah, Sumo Dragon. Let's see what Plasma Jolt does. I know it says strong against flyers. And this guy definitely looks like he would resist a Plasma Jolt, but I'm curious. You getting the D-Def 2 on turn 1? Nope, dang. 88. It's really about the same. Let's see if we can hack. I mean,
来るがいい
see what happens. Missed. I think if you don't have that thing on, that's like chance to hack is. Oh my god. That did a lot of damage. I usually have that thing dead by the time they charge up like that, so I did not expect that. That's fine. We can try again. So I really, really, really need that early D2 so I can get the spinning back fist.
怪我には十分注意して
Oh, I didn't even get D1. And he didn't attack me twice? Oh, jeez. It might be over, bros. Not really, but it'll be fine.
来るがいい
思いっきりいっちゃ
I just don't remember. Okay, now is the next turn.
う受け付け
I think I can handle it. This will be a good test. I think I can survive, but these two definitely have to guard.
来るがいい
I could not, in fact, take it. Yo, what's up, Don? Oh, it's all good, dude. No problem. Where is my... There we go. Oh, that's fine. No, he gets 2 turns. I forgot. All right, we get this. It's finally nice to have a boss that fights back, though. I'll say that. Like, it's been pretty free so far. I just gotta get lucky with the 2 hits. You know, the taunt doesn't always guarantee that he attacks you, but I need both of them to hit me. Because there we go. I'm banking pretty hard on the counters. So we'll heal up on this turn. Pop his crop. Oh shoot, we can fix that. Appreciate you telling me that. There we go. The music is also Yuzo Koshiro, which doesn't, I mean, it's a good thing, but it definitely doesn't help with the insane Etrian vibes. Oh, did you play the Dead Rising remake, or did you play the original? Okay, we got our defense up. I don't think Kyoko can survive this, but she doesn't really have anything else we can do, so. She did. I'm impressed. I could get 2 counters. There's 1. Please give me a D rank. It did not. D1? We did not get D1, but we're still gonna be able to win here. Oh, I didn't mean to guard. That's fine. We're okay. Yeah, okay, this should kill. There we go. We saved Nurse Nami. Wow, thanks so much. I probably would have been dead meat on my own. My name is Aoi Unose. How can I think? Aoi? Could it be? Navi, look up that name. Affirmative. Search complete. I have a 99.8 voice and retinal match against the candidate for the 74th Murakumo exam. Ah, of course. She's got pluck. Even without further training, she'd be invaluable against the dragons. However, we lost track of her after the exam. Can we use her? She's a person with S-class ability, however dopey she seems. She's worth 100 ordinary troops. She'll do for today. Unit 13, do you read me? Please escort the kid back to base. I'll get ready to welcome her here. Navi, you handle the rest of the mission. Oh, it's these two. I don't like Neko, but the dude's cool. Oh, what a pain. Ino and Gucci weren't just making excuses as usual for coming up short, huh? Daigo. Yeah, Daigo's cool. You gave our kids some trouble earlier. We can't have them bullying other people. The boss just lectured us about it. But Shibuya is our turf. Don't think you can just mess around here. If we hate anything more than Murakumo, it's Murakumo. We hate Murakumo. I'm warning you this time. If you know what's good for you, I can't wait to push these two off a ledge at the bottom of the stratum too. Boot to face. You didn't see a thing, okay? Got it? Later. At any rate, we have what we need. Let's return to a base at once. Oh, but don't forget about the D's. Oh, so now we can get that other thing. Cool. Let's see. I didn't even know they could fight the survivors. I didn't, to be honest with you, I've barely played Dead Rising 1. I had it, but I had a CRT and I couldn't play it. And then by the time I finally got rid of my CRT, well, I guess I still have it, but I switched to VGA. I just didn't have any interest to playing it. So I kind of missed out on that game. We could teleport back with our thread, but I mean, we may as well take the encounters and get money and XP and stuff. I'm starting to think there's no more encounters for some reason. There we go. I mean, we don't know what happened behind the scenes. Those two might have like an ongoing struggle, some real beef. And they finally had a chance, or one of them finally had a chance to let his aggression out in a way that isn't going to send him to jail. What a disaster. Trying to save these people and you got two grown men squabbling. You know, it wasn't even until years later that I realized that was a problem with the game. Like, I just thought, I was like, yeah, I know my vision's pretty bad. I just chalked it up to my eyes. I didn't think that it was actually a problem with the game until forever later. I didn't know anybody who had the game either, so I couldn't like ask them. I'm like, hey, do you have trouble reading this? Or... Yeah, and to be honest, oh, this is a new enemy. Bloom Seed? I don't know if this is like rare. It doesn't, I mean, 27 is kind of, this has to be a rare enemy. It's only taking like low amounts of damage.
十分注意して
I bet it doesn't hit me. It does run! Okay, well, that's fine. I couldn't have done that in one turn anyway. So it looks like physical, maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe physical attacks don't always. Well, that's good to know. I didn't have a clue about that. That's probably true too. Thankfully, I've got 3 different spell types with our mate. I kind of want to find another one, but that's probably a really low rate. I still got to get back to evolution since the game requires you to, or not the game, sorry, the retro achievement set requires you to beat the post game. I still just haven't done it. It's been so long, like I don't even remember my team setup or what I was doing. Same thing happened with Etrian. I almost booted up Etrian 2, and then I looked at like my 50-hour save, and I'm like, I don't remember where I went off. I don't remember what kind of builds I was doing. I just gotta like start over on that game. But with Evolution, the game was interesting, but I don't want to play that whole game again. At some point, I'm just gonna force through the post game. Oh. If I don't see another one of those in like 3 encounters, maybe 4, I'll just leave. It does. God, I hope we get that that sequel. I'm sure eventually we will, but like I hope we get it soon. It does. I can't believe it's like just a straight up sequel. If I think it comes. Oh, this is new too. Crank that defense up real quick. Okay, I mean, it looked scary. Jinro, yeah, it does have that feeling for sure. If they, man, when they give us a release date, I'm gonna probably replay Undernauts. Like, I want to try and do a solo run, man. That game was so cool. You should. It's not a particularly long game. I think it took me like 40-ish hours. Oh yeah, when you get later in the game, I don't know how far you made it in or what you remember of it, but when you get those flowers, it makes grinding really, really easy. Just set them up where you want them. Grind to your heart's content. Then you get to the poison swamp area and you meet that big guy who has like no clothes on, but he's just so attuned to the poison it doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, for sure. It's worth it though. It's a really, you know, this guy looked like he was gonna do something cool, but he really just dies to a flame, which I guess kind of makes sense. All right, 3 more encounters. If I don't see that rare spawn, we'll leave. I'll just leave. Yeah, I can see that, especially with the way it cuts in the models. They're so like, I don't want to say like animated, but they're very soulful. But someone had pointed out that in one of the recent marketing materials Atlas used, there was a Persona Q model that was like clearly not taking from 3DS capture, and while it's very possible they're just like using in-house like footage and assets that are super high quality, some people are thinking it might be a potential PQ Persona release or PQ PC release, which I don't think is beyond the realm of possibility. But if I'm being completely honest with you, I kind of would be upset if we got Q and Q2 before 4 and 5 and Etrian 4, 5, and Nexus. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain either way. They might. I have no idea how it works, to be honest with you. I just seen a tweet about it and I was like, oh, that's cool. Maybe so. I think it's just a matter of time before we get Q and Etrian, considering they went through the effort of 1, 2, and 3. But I would rather get more Etrian than I would Q and Q2. Oh yeah, Nexus too, man. They may as well. Like, that's it. You know, you get two bundles, EO 1 through 3, and then 4, 5, and Nexus. Like, they may as well. Like all those games, Etrian, Persona Q, Soul Hackers, 4 and 5, they all need to be freed from the clutches of that handheld, which I guess Soul Hackers kind of is if you have the like PS1 or Saturn port, but most English people can't play that. Was 5 the one that had the one stratum? It was like in a valley and there was like a huge eagle FOE. I can't remember if that was 5 or Nexus. I still got to finish that one though, so I can't even like really say how I felt about the story. That was our, yeah, I played it while I was at work, and then when that game came out was the time I got shifted to a new position, so I didn't get to play nearly as much, and I ended up never beating it. I was pretty mad, to be honest with you, but at this point I may as well just start over. Oh yeah, I couldn't remember where I was supposed to go. Oh, cutscene. Awesome. Look what you've done with City Hall. Thank you so much, for real. If there's anything I can do to help. Wow, thanks a lot. You guys are wicked cool. You're kind of my role models now, you know? You ought to go see a doctor. If you've been fighting dragons, I don't imagine that you've made it through unscathed. Yeah, I've always been a pretty healthy girl, though. Well, we're gonna get settled in now, okay? Thank you, really, truly. Phew, I'm tired. I feel like I need a nap already. I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave fixing City Hall to you guys and Mia. Is that okay? Good. We gotta build our base back up. Did you get what I asked for? Once we have it, we can get moving anytime. I can only make one. I think I have to make the laboratory. I think that's what they want to progress the story. This is the translated version. We'll be renovating the laboratory at once. That rookie Aoi has some skills, huh? You guys have been working pretty hard. I think you've done enough for now. Go take a break while we repair the place. You can grab it from the usual spot. Ma'am, put those things away, would you? Hey, you over there, slacking off, are you? Must be nice, but it's time to get to work. What are you talking about? Nice to meet you. Put her there. Come on, don't hold back. There we go. My name's Sharon Furusuga. I'm with the World Relief Organization. You know what that is, nay? Eh? It's an NGO with a capital N and G and O. Our job is helping people. Dragon invasion? Yeah, that sucks, but we gotta keep on helping people. However, wherever, no matter how hard it is, even with no help or no comrades. So, looks like you guys are set up at City Hall. It's the perfect place to borrow and lend a hand. And based on that, I've just decided I'm opening up my own quest office branch. You'll cooperate with me, won't you? Of course. And that is so compressed. I don't know if that's an emulation thing. I kind of want to see this on like a real PSP now. Various requests from people that have been collected together for you are called quests. When you want to begin a quest, go see Sharon at the quest office and pick one out. Sharon will give you a brief explanation and set you up with someone in need. To check the progress on your quest, check the quest command in the menu. If anyone would not work, neither should she eat. It means we gotta work hard to feed everyone. So I'll be bundling up everyone's troubles, all the better for you to quest and solve them. Like playing tag, so get ready, Marco Polo. If you've got free time, please, yeah, we'll do the quests. Jeez, you do look pretty sorry. Going back to your dorm. Oh, and Yasuminasai. How am I supposed to sleep with all this remodeling? Don't think too hard about it. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Unit 13. Having trouble sleeping with all the noise? Yeah, I was just talking about that. President wants to give you a new mission. She's waiting in the lab. Just in case, you never know. Hello, and good morning. A pleasure to you, Unit 13. I'm the most senior researcher in the lab. My name is Shibuki. Since you stopped by to say hello, I had a matter. I was hoping to have Unit 13's cooperation with, if at all possible. Sure, what seems to be the problem? A little of this, a little of that. It'll be fun. To tell the truth, I'm appointing you as lifesavers for the remaining survivors. Perhaps your curiosity has already turned to a pertinent question. Why would a scientist ask you to undertake an errand of mercy? The fact is that we have a shortage of personnel at City Hall, and that's why this is urgent enough for me to come to see you about it. Let me make this mission simple for you. Every fresh name on an ID card I get is one more person we can deploy to help out. So I should help people. Yes, you're quick to grasp the situation. Regardless, you're going to be venturing into dangerous places on your missions. All I ask is you encounter survivors there. Do your best to help them make it here. Of course, as a researcher who works with empirical issues, I grasp your practicalities. More people mean more aid, more resources. 15 people being rescued would be enough to justify an exceptional set of items for you. Okay. That's just the sum of what I had to say. Please do think of us while out on the field. When City Hall is bustling again, I'll be able to spare some rare items, so please help us by rescuing more people. Thus far, you've saved 4 people. I can reward you at intervals of 15. Please, okay, yeah, I can do that. I gotta go talk to the boss lady first, though. Thanks to your work on the laboratory, we started researching the dragons. I know this is sudden, but I've got to point out the map function I worked on to you. Oh, you already filled in part of it. Oh man, what a trip. Excuse me for a moment. Researching is just so much fun. Phew, he's the same as ever. Of course, he just spent hours and hours working on the new enemy radar. I expect to want to tell you about that. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious too. This game has random encounters, like... Karina won't be back for a bit, so let's prep for the next strategy session. Do you recall the group we encountered last mission, calling themselves Sky? I do. Right now, they're out there compounding the harm done to the people of Tokyo. We cannot forgive these actions. At a time like this, humanity must come together and cooperate as one. Anyone who won't must be cut off. I'd like you to return to Shibuya and root out all the members of Sky. Okay. But yeah, like, why are we fighting them? I don't have a problem with it. I am curious, though. I understand how you feel, but if we let them run rampant in the current situation, we create more victims. Even if they fight against the dragons, they're still traitors against humanity. We have to get rid of the threat. Are you willing to do this for me? Yeah, sure. Thank you. But they seem to be a well-trained group. Please don't get in over your head. Gato isn't ready for combat at the moment. Losing your unit would be disastrous. Thank you. For this mission and subsequently, I want you to pick a navigator for your exclusive use that'll allow you to work more closely together and better understand one another. Nav 3.6 and Nav 3.7 are both top flight navies. Please choose one to accompany you. After all, you got plenty of work. What are the differences? They look like the same person. Despite the numbering, there's not a statistical significant difference in ability. We are twins after all, so I think you should choose whoever you find it easier to work with. We'll take the girl. They're both chopped. Their haircuts are horrible. Understood. You're okay with that, right, Miroku? Oh, you probably don't know me as Miroku. We were born in a laboratory, so we weren't given regular names. But in Japanese, Miroku sounds like 3-6 and Mina sounds like 3-7. And I mean, we do speak Japanese, right? Sure. I don't mind if you like to call me something different, though. Did you have another name in mind? You're the ones in charge here. I'm not going to change your name. We'll just leave it as Mina1. No. No, it doesn't, because for some reason that doesn't come through. I guess it can't process Japanese letters. So we'll just name her Mina. One. There we go. You can actually see it now. Mina 1. I don't like the big space, but I did only put one space there. Who cares? It's fine. Got it. That's what we'll go by from now on. I did it. The enemy radar is complete. Jeez, this is so darn exciting to see it running. I even added in a little extra for you. The encounter. Oh, okay. The map will even show people who need help. That's nice. Well then, please get ready to head to Shibuya. I'm relying on you to deal with Sky. Yo, what's up, GC? Nice. Glad you got in. One less thing to worry about. Oh, how excellent. Dragon tissue composition is beautiful. They may look similar to earthbound life forms, but they're extraordinarily extraterrestrial. It's like comparing Lake Biwa to the Pacific. How can I best put the point across? Imagine that all the best points of Earth's organisms were mixed together into one. Man, this guy's talking like a nerd. Would an upgraded map aid exploration? If you know what parts to worry about, you can watch your step a lot better. And don't think of the bloom as mere flowers. It's an exquisite alien life form. Do you not see it flourishing upon the concrete, on water, even over lava? What a magnificent, vibrant life force. I signed up for one of those ones. I don't remember which one it was that you had linked me. I get these games confused, to be honest with you. But I signed up for one of them. NTE, that was the one I signed up for. Okay. Let's hit some quests up here. Konnichiwa, Hirotachi. Won't you come look at these quests? Think of them as a grand collection of feelings. Come on, come and ganbate, whichever you like. I don't like the way this girl's talking to me. I accidentally left behind a blue pill bottle behind the shelter. Could you return to pick it up? If you could happen to find it, please find me by the entrance. SP up 100 and Heal Arrow X2. Saw a notice at quest office, blue pill bottle in the shelter. Did you see? You saw, right? I'll explain, so kite kudasai. That elegant madam. I wonder if she speaks in like half English when you talk to it, like in the Japanese version. That's funny. The elegant madam left something in the shelter when she moved here. She forgot her medication. Isn't it trouble? I'm worried, but civilians can't go outside these days. Wakarimasu, yo. That's all there is to it. Go to the shelter, get the blue pill case, and come back. That's what I want. The madam in the entrance. The madam is at the entrance, so hurry up and give it to her, all right? She might be my favorite character, actually. That's not wrong. And I think this game's been pretty tight so far. I can recommend it. Can you take them both? Reports are flooding in. Shibuya is suddenly lousy with nasty monsters. Go clear them out. Saw a notice at office head to Dogenzaka in Shibuya. Did you see? You saw, right? I'll explain. So, kite kudasai. Shibuya is filling up with monsters, you may ask. Isn't that always the case? Oh no. This is seriously tie-in though. Today they're freaking yabai. So Hirotachi, go exterminate them. Get prepped and head for Nogenzaka. Yeah, I guess we can. Where the F is that pill bottle? Why is there a shield here? Oh, that's the woman. Oh my, what a kettle of fish I'm in. I left my medicine behind, you know. I don't have it. I just won't be myself. Dear me, dear me. I think of Jet Set every time I hear Dogenzaka too. Don't even sweat it. It's in the shelter. It's gonna be here somewhere, but where is the shelter? Oh wait, the shelter! Like the shelter. This one, the first star we were in. I didn't even realize we could come back here. I thought since we had the new place that this would be shut down. Guess we'll scour every corner until we find it. You like, oh no, I don't want to rest. What's your favorite song? Birthday Cake, I think they call it. We may as well save while we're here. Funky Diller's a banger. My favorite is it's either Techno Pathetic or Aisle 10. I know Aisle 10's kind of like the black sheep, kind of doesn't fit with the rest of the soundtrack, but I still listen to that song. I love that song. I actually just like Scapegoat Wax, honestly. I wish it had more music, but I honestly, I don't think I would have even ever heard of them had it not been for Jet Set, so I guess they just didn't. I wish they would have took off, man, but it is what it is. Oh, there it is. Blue pill bottle. I mean, while we're here, we'll just check. I'm sure there's nothing, but Concept of Love, that was one of my favorites as a kid, because, you know, you boot the game up, and that's the first thing you hear. I'm just smash and circle while we walk around the perimeter here. Doesn't seem to be anything else, though. The pain and torment you probably put that box through. I don't even want to know. There we go. Hey, that's my prescription. Could you possibly give it to me? I mean, goodness me, I'm so glad, but wasn't it awfully dangerous? There was nothing there, man, but I appreciate your concern. Oh, that armband. You're members of Murakumo, aren't you? I guess they don't look like Yetis after all. Fetching pills is safer than fighting dragons. Surely, though, it was still dangerous. It's so kind of you to help an old woman out. Those hormones are important to me. I have one less thing to worry about now, but don't go telling everyone. Yeah. Poggers. Okay, let's do the other one before we move on. Monsters in Shibuya. Let's just go kill out monsters in Shibuya. So that's at 259. I'll get 300 SP. That'll put me to 559. And I'll still need 1,000 to get counter stance maxed out, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I found out if you use PPSSPP, I don't know if you use that or the RetroArch core for PSP Chivos, you can actually like set custom sounds for when Chivos and leaderboard stuff unlocks. It's really cool. I wish RetroArch would let me do that. Does it say which? Oh. Calling Unit 13, we've received a message from the SDF. We've taken down the Shibuya barricade. From now on, the way should be clear. Do you think Sky might have been the ones who constricted the barricade? It looked like there was a lot of Sky activity between Shibuya and Center Street, so maybe there was a reason. So if you want to go past Shibuya, let's go right when we reach the crossroad. Over and out. I do use the standalone. Actually, wait, if they want me to go right for the main quest. Head to Dogenzaka is over here, so let's go do this first. I've not had a bad time using the PSP core, but I mean, it's probably gotten a lot better. It's been years ago since I tried playing Phantasy Star on it. It had a lot of graphical errors. Some of the menus didn't load in right. You had to change a bunch of core settings. And I did eventually get it working, but it still felt a little janky, so I ended up just switching to the standalone. No, I don't blame you, especially if you're still playing on your Steam Deck. That's, you know, the what's the word? The convenience of RetroArch is legitimately unbeatable on the deck. I use the only thing I don't use RetroArch on the deck for is Dolphin. I might would get standalone PCS X2, but I actually don't really emulate PS2 games on my deck like ever. Most of the time when I play a PS2 game, I stream it, so just play it on here. I gotta turn this heater off. God darn. I sit with it right next to me, which is probably the problem, but man, when you're cold, it feels good. So much. Oh, didn't realize I was poisoned. That's fine. There's a healing station right up here. I'm not going to waste an item. Okay, this is going to be really dumb. And I realize that I'm the problem and it's really not that big of a deal. I'm terrified of heated blankets, bro. I know someone who's caught on fire and like I've been scared to death of the thought of one. But they seem so good. Yeah, it caught, like, I don't know how it happened. Like, they didn't burn their house down or anything, but like it caught on fire and I was like, whoa. Just dumb, I don't want to call it dumb luck, just unfortunate luck. Am I not in Dogenzaka? No, it's probably like 5 or 6 feet away. But it's pretty close, but it's a big heater. My mom was like really small and like really skinny, so she stayed cold. So we have like 14 heaters in this house. I'm not even kidding. She had like 2 in every room. So I just kept this one in the house. Dogenzaka. It's hard not to, man. It's cozy. Especially, I don't know how cold it gets over. Okay, this is Dogenzaka. I don't know how cold it gets over in California, but it's like 12 degrees here right now. It's nice to get that heater pulled in. I'd say anything under like 50 degrees is probably freezing to you guys since you're so acclimated to warmer weather. I guess it doesn't matter where you go. You can't really escape cold. Oh, I bet it's over here where we seen that dot earlier and I couldn't do anything with it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm one of those weirdos who likes to keep their water at like room temperature. That's what I hate about the wintertime the most. Like my water's always cold. Even in the, you know, not putting it in the fridge. Yeah, I was wrong. This isn't it. Never been below the 40s. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'm not too shocked, you know, location given and all, but man, I love the cold weather despite how much I complain about it. I've never been to California. I've been to Florida a couple times when I would go visit my sister, and man, I can't handle the heat. I was like a little babby basically at the time too. You know what? I'm going all in on this. Okay. Okay, I guess we... Okay. We might be able to kill it. I'll try freeze. Actually, we'll try plasma. Actually, that's good for flyers, so we'll try freeze. See if maybe I can get 2 damage out of that. Please don't run. Please don't run. Yes! What do we get? I mean, you know, good XP. Quality fuel? That probably sells for pretty good if it's a junk item. Usually items with that thing are junk, so. Quality fuel. It's a bath item? Used to heat bath water. I'm not gonna sell that. We'll hold on to that. Like 100. Has it really been that long, man? That's wild. I love the snow. Oh yeah, I won't complain about XP. That's for darn sure. I'm gonna save too. Oh yeah, I guess so. There's still a lot of rooms for us to build, so it could very well be that. Oh, here it is. Cutscene. Calling Unit 13. I'm detecting monsters ahead. This must have been what Sharon did. Look at their little guns. Oh, how tough is this guy? I don't think we can beat it as soon as we, I don't think we can beat it. As soon as we get a chance, retreat. Yes, ma'am. The SDF is under attack. Go support them. And you are? What, Murakumo? The only thing I remember about the bath, oh, it's this guy? The only thing I remember about the bath in Metaphor was the girl who wanted to sell your bath water. That was like my favorite sub, okay, he's a little stronger. That was like my favorite subquest. I pushed it a little further than I should have, but I ended up barely getting it in there too. Frothing at the mouth for it. She knew what she wanted. I respect it. Alright, D2, which means... So this character, this class, Destroyer, has a really interesting mechanic. Like you can see the D. So there's D levels. I think it's like Destroyer levels. And like the forward punch requires D1, D def 1. That's why I always use the counter stance, because you can't actually use these until you get D def levels built up. And the spin edge blow at D2 is a really strong attack, and it also lowers enemies' defense. I really like this class. I think he's super cool. She can hack people, but I've yet to be able, like everything dies before I can get a successful hack. Like Frost is gonna kill her, or kill this thing. All right, we got the hack. Wait, whoa, stop. Cancel your attack. Don't kill this thing. I want to see what I can do. Too late for that. Amazing. You're brilliant fighters. Yeah, you helped us out. It was getting pretty dangerous, for real. I'm Yoshino of the 5th Platoon. We're most grateful for your support. What's going on here? Our unit of the SDF specializes in search and rescue operations. We came here to look for survivors, but found ourselves pursued by monsters. But thanks to your courageous intervention, we'll continue on with only minor injuries. Thank you. We'll see you around. Well then, we'll resume our search. We won't even miss the faintest traces. Yeah. Look at him go. Search and rescue experts, huh? Been a while since the attack. Here's hoping. At any rate, we've completed our mission. Sharon is waiting for our report. We could just teleport back. The game does have like an Ariadne thread function with the escape kits, but like at this point in the game, we're kind of steamrolling things, so I would prefer to just take the free XP. You know, I know it takes a little longer. I apologize for the downtime, but hey man, skipping those XPs and those encounters is how you struggle in the late game. We don't want to do that. Plus the music in this game is pretty darn good, so I mean, it could be worse. Oh, one poo, that's fine. I'm not worried about the damage, but that flashing is a little annoying. The poison really doesn't tick for that much. I don't know why the music stopped. Oh, that sucks. Excuse me. Oh yeah, the music's back. Weird. I guess sometimes it just like doesn't load in properly when you like transfer to a new area. No big deal. Not to the map. I screwed that one up. Oh, you beat the monsters in Shibuya. I knew it'd be a snap for you. Arigato, Hirotachi. What a relief. Let me bring you over the reward. Cool. Complete all monsters in Shibuya quest. Oh, sorry. Complete the monsters in Shibuya quest. So. Did anything neato happen while you were out there? The 5th platoon? Search and rescue? Whoa, that's awesome. Thinking of others. Every single person they rescue out there is cause for celebration in my book. So what's up next for you? Another quest? Get out there and ganbatte, yo. I think we're caught up. We are complete. I mean, we got the D's for it. We may as well just go on ahead and unlock the residential areas. I can't do that one because I don't have the SDF support. And that one's going to take quite a while to get to 14 Ds. So we may as well get the stealth to whatever this is. I'm assuming that'll just lower encounter rate, which I'm probably never going to use. That's a nice little place. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Raiders. How's it going, everyone, tonight? I am Frosty of the Bad Mr. Variety. We're playing some 7th Dragon 2020, a somewhat recent fan translation. This game rules. That is, in fact, Yumiko. I'm a huge Megami Tensei fan. It's my favorite series of all time, to be honest. I use a lot of their stuff around here. Thanks for the raid, though. Hope you're all doing well tonight. We're chilling. I'm watching some sumo on the other monitor. If any of you also happen to be sumo fans, feel free to talk about the matches. This game has been pretty wonderful. I mostly play RPGs, and really that's mostly all I do now is play RPGs, new and old. Mostly retro games, but you know, we play some new games here and there. I played Star Ocean 2 Remake a couple weeks ago. That's new, even though it's a remake. Oh, there's plenty of it to go around here. I love it. Dine loves it. A lot of people who hang around here are big Megaten fans. Classic and new. It's true. Every time I peep in, you're playing some RPG. That's why I like watching. I think RPGs are chill. I like putting them on in the background while I probably play an RPG myself. I've tried, man. I talked to Running Wild, a friend of mine. And I was like, hey, you know, maybe this year I should branch out and try to play more than just classic retro RPGs. And well, we're a month in. Well, we're almost a month into the year, and I failed that already. But we tried. So we're pretty fresh into this game. It's like a 30-hour game from what I've seen. About 5 hours in. I gotta say, I am impressed with this game, though. I don't know if any of you are familiar with 7th Dragon. Prior to today, I sure wasn't. But this game has Miku, and there's I haven't got it unlocked, but you can get a Miku soundtrack. I don't have it unlocked yet. I'm really, really excited about it. I thought the same thing. That's why I'm not mad about it. That's why I wanted to play it, though. I thought it was a first-person dungeon crawler because I would see screenshots and random encounters are first person. So I just assumed it would be, but it's been really good so far. This game has a Yuzo Koshiro on the soundtrack, so I forgot to heal. So you know the music's good. This game is very Etrian-esque. If you like Etrian, you will probably like this game too. Oh yeah, I love Running Wild, man. That's my boy. I've known that guy. Goodness gracious. Back when I started streaming, probably like 11-ish years ago, I was still in college, I'll tell you that. I'm an old man now. Oh, absolutely. I don't think he's ever composed a song that I didn't love. He doesn't miss, I think is the way they say it now. He don't miss. There we go. So the Destroyer class I'm using, he has a unique mechanic where every time you attack, you have a chance to apply the little D thing you see over there, their health bar. That's a depth, D depth, and depending on what depth level, depends on what skills you can use. It's really cool. I think this is he's almost dead now, so we don't need to like waste anything, but it's a really unique class, and I'm really enjoying this game. I was kind of worried about the 3-member parties. I was like, you know, how deep can a 3-member party RPG get? But it's been pretty good so far. I gotta go back. I forgot to heal. I forgot to rest. I forgot to buy stuff. I was yapping. But I don't know how any of the other games in the series are. They might be. This feels like it should have been a dungeon crawler. I got the same vibes from it. I'm sure I have. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I think I guess Grandia. I played Grandia. Evolution. I played Evolution. No new weapons. Probably no new gear either.
要件は
I just don't need to buy those. We don't need those. But I do need to just max out on these. Like, everything poisons you in this dungeon. And the poison rate is pretty high. Camo tool? I don't want those.
それではな。
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, no new gear.
さようなら。
That is on my list of games to play. That has retro achievements, which, you know, I don't only play games with retro achievements, but I like retro achievements, so it does help me incentivize to play them. That is on the list. I really want to play that. It looks super cool. I'm a pretty casual Gundam fan. I've only seen a couple of the series, but I think I've seen enough to appreciate MS Saga. Although I think that's supposed to be like an entry point for newer people, right? I think that's how it was designed. I could be wrong. That's just what I was told. We'll save while we're here. Okay, so that is true. That's good, because I've only seen, gosh, what is that one called? It's a CG. It's a MS Igloo. I love MS Igloo. I've seen 0079 and Wing and Thunderbolt. That's about it. I like Gundam. It's just a lot to take in, so I haven't really got to dive super deep in. It's good that it's its own thing, though. It's pretty interesting. Definitely helps me not look like a fool if I stream it. I watched it in school. I know a lot of people like kind of hate it. I haven't watched it since I was like a teenager. I don't know how well it holds up, but I also don't want to find out. I have good memories with Wing, and I say that I like it. So I'll probably never rewatch it, truthfully. But I sure do have fond memories of it. Oh, another one. I mean, that was, instantly ran. We got lucky with that first one. I mean, I didn't fit into the Bishi criteria in high school, but I sure was angsty. So I guess I could resonate with it. Curses, I can't find the Chief of Staff Mikasa, and this wound is still bleeding. Rescuers, you say? Truly, it's a pity when the Japanese SDF has to rely on a bunch of civilians for help. I'm very sorry to ask, but could you give me a hand? Of course. I'll try to save everybody. To get under there. Koudelka, oh my goodness, it's an interesting game. I have a lot of good and bad feelings about that game. I don't want to. I'm not going to spoil anything, so don't worry about that. It's very unique. I had a lot of unfortunate glitch. Well, okay, not a lot. I had one really bad unfortunate glitch that happened near the end of the game that kind of spoiled my like excitement for it, but it's probably like a 1 in a million thing. Probably don't have to worry about it, but oh my gosh, I was just so upset. I haven't played all of the I played the first Shadow Hearts game, loved it, and never played the other ones. I've heard they're just as good, but it looks like they're way different tonally and visually. Like they don't seem to have the kind of dark gothic aesthetic that really drew me into Koudelka and Shadow Hearts. I'm sure they're fine. I just never played them. Good thing we bought plenty of those not Dispoison, sorry. Poisonols. Staff Chief Mikasa, you are civilians with the Murakumo, are you not? Oh, this is embarrassing, but I'm very grateful. I'm Mikasa. If you can find the remaining SDF, I can help. Sorry, but I'll need you to take me there. So that's 6. If we get 15, we get a reward. Every 15, we gotta go check in with that guy. Nano AIDS. We can get a flame on this guy. And I've heard a lot of good things about From the New World, so like, it's definitely something I do want to play. But it's strange. Like, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. It is a strange change, though. And then there's also Penny Blood. I don't know if that's ever actually going to come out. I hope it does. I really, really hope it does. But the last I heard, they were having a hard time finding a publisher. Which is kind of upsetting. That game looks so good. I'm not a publisher. And I don't know anything about publishing, but if I looked at that, I was like, yeah, we'll publish that. This game looks great. It is insanely, I don't want to say depressing. I'm pretty bummed about it, though. It could have, and I guess there's still a chance, but it could have been something truly special with that game. I think oh gosh, I think they get the upper hand. No, it's fine. I think the other game is doing well though, right? The Not Wild Arms game that they like dual kickstarted with. I think that one's doing okay. Which shocks me, because I feel like so many more people would have been Arm Fantasia, that's the one. I feel like more people would have been interested in the Penny Blood than the Arm Fantasia. I was clearly wrong, but I hope the best for them all. I was seeing some Jankuary. One of these days I'm gonna have to do it too. But so, yeah, I don't know if I could do Superman 64. I don't know if I can do that one. I have not a lot of patience, truthfully, when it comes to bad, like those guys like to fight. If it's the same ones from last time, I don't know if I could do Superman 64. Oh, that's blocked off. I guess we have to go this way. That's definitely a peak Jankuary, sorry. I was trying to say Sanctuary for some reason. Choice. Don't you know where you are? Don't you know this is Sky's turf? So you guys are Murakumo. Look at those dorky armbands. Hey, little ladies of Murakumo, are you ready to apologize for stepping on our toes here? You're gonna bow down to us, even if we have to break your legs. Oh, little do they know. These wannabe clouds, they got nothing on me. Pardon me while I boost our defense. Fool. Oh, thank goodness. Last time I fought these guys, they did not fall for the taunts. Seems to be working this time. We actually might be able to kill both this turn. Okay, nah, he's got a lot of health. Maybe with the attack boost. Bloody Roar 4 is an interesting game. I don't hate it like a lot of people do, but I understand. I understand where the jank comes in. Whoops.
来るがいい
It's not my favorite though. I like Primal Fury, I guess, or what, Extreme. I think Extreme is the version people actually play. Although I think they're the same, fundamentally. I could be wrong. Hold on, how can you be this strong? Murakumo is freaking unbelievable. What was with all that BS we heard? Gucci didn't tell us about this. Oh crap, 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 crap. We have to let you through. I give up already. It's been a while since we've played, so we still have to deal with Sky's hideout. I don't get why we're here. I'm not gonna be mean to Mina. I like Mina. Can we do anything about it though? Whether they belong to Sky or not, they're still human beings, I know. Even so, please press on. We do have to neutralize Sky. Yeah, I mean, this ain't your fault. Every time we play, it just degenerates into the most nonsense Yugo degenerate mirror matches with that stupid little mix-up that we do time and time again. It might be, truthfully. Oh, another one. These are, you get a lot of XP if you can manage to kill this thing. Truthfully, I don't know enough about it to say. What did we use? I think it was freeze. And it ran. I'm glad we got one. You're not wrong though, Don. It's just the way it has to be. I don't blame you though. I've never played Superman 64. Probably never will, but I've seen the speedruns. I've seen the AVGN. It looks frustrating. It's janky, obviously, but it looks frustrating. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know if this is true. I was once told the person who animated that intro was also like responsible for either one of the Street Fighter openings or one of the anime movies. I was like, oh, that's cool. That could be a complete lie. I've never fact checked it. I just believed it without second thought. But I feel like it tracks. Oh God, oh God. And Fang, I did not know that. I've never played the Xbox version. Only GameCube. I usually just played on Dolphin with Don. I messed up. I shouldn't have counter stance. I forgot he doesn't get to attack this turn. Ooh, that damage is crazy. All right, we're gonna do something a little crazy. Tomy here has the ability to hack, and that little debuff means they're more susceptible to it. I want to see what the heck this does. I've not been able to get anything with this yet. And he might die this turn. I probably should have just guarded. And it missed. That's a good thing we didn't. Worked on the grappler Bakiomi. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't even remember who. I do remember who told me that. I'm not going to throw him under the bus, but maybe I'm sure there was no ill intention behind the potentially misleading fact that they gave me one time. Phew, that was killer dangerous, man. Are you telling me you're Murakumo? Oh, it was a Street Fighter Alpha OVA. Okay, I knew they had said it was something with Street Fighter. I just didn't remember which or what it was. Today, I just can't catch a break anywhere, can I? Seems like he was Sky, huh? But if he ran away from us, I'm guessing he probably wasn't too strong. The main thing is for us to find Sky's first in command in the area. If we can't find and defeat them, there's no point in coming here. That explains why they look the way they do. I'll give them that. Oh, there's a chest there. I don't know anything about Precure, to be honest with you, but it definitely seems a lot different than Bloody War and Street Fighter as far as the designs go.
さなきゃ進めない。
Hey, wow, I'm glad he's out there making, I'm sure he's making the big bucks off of that. Good for him. What are we entering? We'll grab this chest. I don't know if I should be down here just yet. Blind? Oh, okay. And we'll get this person over here too. Shh, quiet. You guys trying to escape too? It's dangerous around here. Not just from the dragons, but Sky too. Whoa, you're a rescue party? I don't have to run and hide anymore? Terrific. SP up. I thought that's what it was. I have a friend of mine who hangs around here sometimes. If he's lurking, Smashy Poo, if you're lurking, this is your chance to talk about Precure. He talks about it all the time, and unfortunately, I don't know anything about it, so I can't really like back and forth with him. I didn't even know they'd been going that long. I thought it was like a newer thing. Kira Kira, is that the newer one? Because that one does sound familiar. Oh, it's these fools again. Oh yeah, couldn't get me out of your head, huh? I knew you'd come back here, and I've been waiting for you. You've suffered the scorn of Neko, and even incurred the wrath of Takahaya. Awfully serious, it's seriously awful. I like that. I'll never remember to say that, but I like that. So I'm afraid we'll have to take 2 eyes from an eye from you. Take 2 eyes for an eye from you. There we go. That's hard to say. You ready? I think I should have healed. Oh, we're good. Never mind. All right, we'll cook these frauds quickly and easily. We're gonna kill her first because she buffs. She buffs, and I don't like that. Nice! They actually, last time I fought these two, they would not fall for the taunts. I'm gonna make sure we kill her this turn. Ow. It's a bit of an overkill. See if we can hack this dude. I don't even know if you can hack humans. Or humanoids. Wow, he is so much weaker than the first time we fought him. Save a little bit of SP or MP. Okay, that went so much smoother than the first encounter with these guys. Youch! I can't believe you'd hit a girl. Dummy, they roughed me up too. I think my nose is bleeding. We really have to bother with this? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Are we really going to lose Shibuya for good? Next time we'll try and win for real. Nothing you've seen so far can possibly prepare you for what's coming next. Got it? And they're off. We'll go heal though. This game is pretty generous. A lot of healing save spaces. Not all save spaces heal, but pretty much everyone I've encountered in a dungeon does. They're not stingy at all with items or money. It's very cheap to buy things so far. Definitely a more laid-back experience than I was anticipating, but I'm not mad about it. I like a nice, chill game sometimes. Especially coming off Universe mode, SOR, or not SOR, Star Ocean 2R. I keep calling it SOR 2 because I'm thinking of Streets of Rage, but Star Ocean 2 Remake. Man, it kicked my butt there in the end. That was tough. Who are you? You should. It's an awesome game. And Dolphin, you know, it's not rollback. It's not perfect, but Dolphin net play is very manageable. Back. And I know it does have, I don't know how many, but I know it has active players, which is always nice. Yeah, thought you'd come back. Slaving away for that grouchy old boss lady. Hey, be nice to Natsume. Things didn't have to be this way, but a promise is a promise. I said I'd warn you once. Stay away from Shibuya. Daigo's such a softie, he let you off, but you just couldn't behave yourselves. Take a deep breath. This time you'll leave with a souvenir that'll make sure you never set foot here again. Alright, I've never fought these two. I'm going to assume she probably buffs, debuffs, or heals, so we're going to kill her first.
怪我には十分注意して攻めてくよこっ
Ooh, okay, freeze, not what we want to use on her. Which makes sense, because she casted freeze, but we didn't know at the time. I need one more depth level for spin edge blow. Oh, I don't like that she can do that. Oh, that still procs a counter? That's awesome. Ooh, this isn't Megaton rules either. When you get debuffed, it doesn't negate the buff. It just straight up takes the debuff. Or maybe it does. Okay, I can see. So there's a debuff and a buff. So buffs work weird in this game. If you can only debuff or buff once, but if you debuff or buff an buff that's a lot of buffs that's already active, it doesn't do anything. It misses. It doesn't like extend the timer, which is kind of weird. And it took me a little bit getting used to, but it's interesting. I wish I could get a D2 here. I just can't get any depth levels, man. Uh-oh. Oh. Man, that was fun. I thought we were gonna... Okay. Things are getting interesting, aren't they? Shall I join the mix? Who's this? Oh, it's Takahaya. We hear a lot about this guy now. We know what he looks like. Weren't you warned by someone not to return to Shibuya? Whether you got the message or not, listening doesn't seem to be your strong suit. Honestly, tell me straight out. What are you even here for? Do you know Murakumo? Wouldn't you like to know? You answer a question with a question. I'm not some fool who blindly obeys orders, understanding nothing. That's all you need to know. This sky hunt you're on. Of course that meddlesome lady sent you. I don't know what she told you, but it seems she implied we're an obstacle. You're hurting the people here. The reason we had to come to Shibuya wasn't to add to people's troubles. I can't believe I'm seeing someone foolish enough to buy this nonsense. You're really gonna stand there with a straight face and say that? Anyway, you look like rookies and there's too much to explain right now. But if you were to come with us, we could tell you what's going on. How about it? Will you join Sky? I'm not gonna join Sky. But Takahaya. I'm kidding. Come on, let's go. We can't trust a word from people like them. I'm 99% sure it was nothing but lies. However, the situation's not good. We failed in our mission. I'm confirming a transmission from the SDF forces checking the subway. Let's hurry to the subway right now. City Hall is sending help as well. There we go. There's still 16 dragons in there. I wonder how I get to those. Must open up later on. First off, though, we need to go heal. And I'm going to see if there's any new quests, too. Oh, you're new. I haven't spoke to you, at least. If there's anything I can do, tell me. Well, besides fighting, I mean. Fair enough.
Let's walk.
Yes, find a lost woman. Looks like the girl I was coming to city. Okay, that's just a I don't want to say mistranslation, but that's it's just grammatically incorrect. Looks like the girl I was coming to city. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I should have kept reading. I was coming to City Hall with isn't here yet. Could you come talk to me on a residential A for the detail? Shut up. Hold on, I didn't mean to skip that. I didn't realize, oh well. Crap. She said something about him smelling like pee. I just assumed it was going to be the standard dialogue, but it wasn't, and that's on me. Now I know to read every word that she says with her gambate, half English, half Japanese. Lesson learned. Now I don't even know who we're looking for. Oh, he's over here. This is residential floor A, living space for the general public. The residents are holding a flea market. Oh, wait, let me go check the market out. I found this medicine. I'll trade for some supplies. I call it First Aid Pack 1. Stuff like medicine, nano aid, lots of things in here. I'm not going to because I'm full on all those. Give me some supplies I need. I'll give you some stuff I found. I call it a pharma set. Stuff like Parasol and Poisonol. Nice to have at a time like this, right? 100. Those are also fine, but like I'm full on these things. I don't need to buy these. Thank you. You guys helped me out in Shibuya. Now I'm safely at City Hall thanks to you. Oh, that's the guy who was in the trash can. Please, let me shake your hand. Hey, what's the matter? Oh, you want to get straight to the request. The truth is, there's a girl I met out there who still hasn't made it to City Hall. We met while fleeing from Shibuya, but on the way there, we were separated. She also should be alone and still in Shibuya. I think somewhere near my old trash can. Could you go look for her for me? Yeah, we'll do it. I'll be really grateful. I'm counting on you. Sure. It'll be easy. First off, let's heal. Oh yeah, you can't fast travel out of this room for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna step into Shibuya, but before we do that, Shishi's up. Wrestler I really like to watch. I hope he wins. Ooh, oh, wow, it was a good shot. Man, I can't believe that. I'm actually kind of upset about that. Abi failed the Henka attempt. He just couldn't get back on his balance, man. It's all right though. He already locked in his Kachikoshi yesterday. I mean, I would still like to see him do, more wins is more wins, but at least he has that winning record for sure. I think the trash can is in here. It should be like right here, right? No, it's farther in. Nice.
しないでどうしてよ。
Am I crazy? I thought this was the area. Oh, I see. She's up here. Okay, it just shows you on the map where the quest things are. That's fine. There she is. You are, by any chance, are you here to help me? Wonderful. I was in a pickle here alone, but how did you know where I was? The man I fled together with? Yeah, of course I remember him. I took a wrong turn and we got separated. So that's it. He got you to come find me. Despite the smell, he's a nice guy. Oh, who was that? It's Miku. Are you okay? Thought I saw someone with aqua hair. Well, I haven't met anyone else in this neighborhood, so probably just imagining things. I'm truly grateful to you. So then, he's on the residential A floor? I'll go on ahead. Alright, we can turn that one in. Oh, I guess I gotta go talk to him. Oh, report to the request. Yeah, okay. My bad. I forgot about that. I didn't want to intrude on them, but I got to. I need my reward. You went and found her for me. Oh, I'm so glad she's safe. How can I possibly thank you? At any rate, again, let me shake your hand. Come on, dude. He showered. Hey, what's wrong? I know. I owe you more than that. All right. Oh, exit. Does that just let me straight up exit the dungeon? This is just something I picked up while we were running from those beasties. It'll let you quickly and safely escape from anywhere and make it back home. Amazing, isn't it? So one last time, may I shake your hand? Hey, can you cut that out? Huh? What's the big deal? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Quest complete. It's just a handshake. What's wrong? Hey, I was just talking about you. How'd you find out where I was anyway? Oh, it was written on the trash can label? As I thought, he must have sent you. Okay, let's see. How many? I'm at 935. Take 600 to max out counter stance. Do I have 600 to spare here? I have 500. Oh, we can't get it yet. We're so close to maxing out counter stance. Let's see if that opened up perhaps another quest. I doubt it did, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. Nope. Okay, can't craft anything. I might just start saving up. I think we'll do the industrial area next so we can have new equipment. And I also can't do that until we get the SDF support anyway. Now that this place has been remodeled, how about we get an inn here next? You might be onto something. Do we have new equipment? We do not. Which I think that means we also don't have new weapons. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's worth it. It was worth it to look. It was worth it to look. stock up. We can buy like 5 of these.
了解した。
I guess I don't even need those, yeah, you get 1 use. I really don't even need those freaking escape things anymore. Escape kits. The exit just takes the place of it. I mean, I'll keep one just in case. You never know, anything could happen, but... 1340. I guess we'll try to get Plasma Jolt level 2. I'm trying to keep all of our different like types of spells around the same level. Then can I get another for cure? Yeah. Ooh, 1 more level and it's an AoE heal. Okay, yeah, that's our next goal. Getting 1,000 for her so we can have that for sure. We could almost do both actually. It'd be what, 1450? We're still 240 off. Can't get both of those. I don't want to invest too much into this hacking stuff until I actually see what it can do. I think it'll be good and cool, but like, I don't know. It's expensive. I don't want to invest into it just yet. I want to like try and see what it does. Nano Machines is probably pretty good. At the end of the turn, revive allies with full life. Like, I mean, it's only 300. Right? I should probably get that. I'll get that. And we'll get attack boost to 3. Welcome back, Smash. Now, I was talking about you. I seen the pre-cure and I said, oh, that Smash's Jazz. Oh, shit. 1 second. I want to see this match. Never mind. There's another corner turn. We got time. And we've had some good sumo this boss show. It's been a good way to start the year, to be honest. Let's see, it's 2:30. It is getting a little late on my end, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Sketch, however you prefer to say it. Appreciate the raid again, and raiders and the follows. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 7:30, 8 p.m. EST. More 7th Dragon. This game rules. But behave over there in Skeej's channel. Here, you can run a little wild. You can be a little rampant. But make sure to, be polite. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night and take it easy.